Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Arkham City. There's probably going to be a little bit of gushing this time around. There certainly was last time. But, Harley Quinn's thing is also part of City. Now, as much as I'd love to be like, you know, let's just not count that so that the score is higher. It doesn't work that way. So, what we're going to do is we're going to do something a little bit unusual. I, in general, like to start with the worst and work my way up from there. That's just a general preference of mine. In anything, but especially in like a project, something I'm working on. Because, you know, if you do the hardest or the worst thing first, then you do it when you're fresh in energy and you're ready to go. And then when you're tired, you're doing the easier stuff instead of doing the hardest stuff later when you're tired. Similar mindset. So we could finish with Harley Quinn's thing. But let's not. Let's go ahead and just do Harley Quinn's thing first. And spoilers, because it will be spoiling a few points about Arkham City. So if you are interested in not being spoiled about Arkham City's plot, do me a favor and come back after we finish the DLC. That's the downside, is because it directly references several spoilery elements from Arkham City. But I just really want to get it out of the way. You know, I just want to get the dreck out of the way so we can just sit and enjoy City, okay? Everyone cool with that? Cool. Let's do it. So, spoiler warning.
I'm in. Any news, Barb?
No. He's been gone 2 days. I'm worried. You know what he's been like since...
I'll find him.
I hope you're right.
Harley Quinn's preparing for some kind of siege. What's she planning?
Find Batman and get the hell out of there, okay?
Don't worry, Barb. It's me, remember?
You sound just like him.
Fun thing.
You left me
That's
to
Troy
die.
Baker.
You left me to die. 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 You left...
Always with the heads and TVs.
Who the hell is this loser?
It's Robin! Kill him! I'm gonna tear your stupid...
That's a good question, Mr. Red. I'm sure they're all alive, though. See? He's, alive. Sure. Why not? We're gonna assume he's alive. It's fine, it's fine. I like Umbral Magnus's, analogy, by the way. We have to eat our veggies before we eat dessert. Now, that's doubly funny for me because thanks to some of my blood sugar issues, I've always had dessert first. But anyways. But yes, there is a Catwoman DLC. I believe it's kind of woven into the story. But whether it is or not, it's not selectable from the main menu. So we'll do that whenever we get there. Hi. Hey, Ruth.
Shut up, you idiots! I'm trying to think here!
Does it hurt?
Shut your stupid mouth! You're just lucky I need you later.
Harley really needs to get over Mr. J, I'm just saying. You deserve better than him.
I found the missing cops. Quinn's got him.
Any sign of Bruce?
Negative. I'm gonna keep looking. Harley's telling the cops she's got some sort of plan for them. They'll be safe for now.
Be careful.
This'll end okay. I promise.
You think? He's not been the same since... He won't even talk about Talia or Joker.
We'll help him once we find him. It's all we can do.
But mental health doesn't exist. Yeah, so I can already tell you why he's so loud. It's because everything else has been turned down other than that. So let's go ahead and turn that down too.
Please. GCPD will storm this place. You'll all get killed.
Up. Okay, hold on. Speaking of. How do I... Oh, cool. Okay, that sucks. Alright, so let's quit the game. And then quit the game. Very important, very important. Okay. Review over. Alright, so moving on to... What's the next game on the list? I think it's actually Spiritfarer, because that just got funded. Oh, well, apparently I haven't updated the local thing yet. Well, whatever. I'm pretty sure it's Spiritfarer. It's either that or it's StarCraft and then Spiritfarer. One of the two. Okay, so this needs to be C. We'll go ahead and put this here. I have to rebind my controls, Leonard, which I cannot do in the game. Yep, you guessed 0 and you won. Congratulations. Also, anybody guessing 0 for City is probably going to be disappointed. At least I hope so. Okay. So most of that is exactly where it should be. What I really need is that. We'll put that on here. No, there's actually no microtransactions for this game. So, yay. Okay, that should fix it. Is active. I refuse to watch your stupid ads that I can't skip. So, do I think there's any hope in redeeming the Arkhamverse Harley? I would say no. But then again, I didn't really think there was any hope in redeeming Harley in general, and they've done some good stuff with her, so maybe. Maybe all she really does need is to just get away from frickin' Joker so she can start being her own person again, and maybe that'll work out for her, who knows. A5. Alright, so, are my buttons correct?
To die. You left me to die. You left me to die.
Wait a second.
You left me to die. You left me to die. You left me to die.
Who the hell is this loser?
It's Robin.
Hello, buddy.
Kill him.
Oh, hey. Recognition. I do have wonderful amounts of time to spare, Lynn. I've heard good things about the show, although I'm not sure if it's really for me. I've actually seen the first about 3 minutes of the first episode. And I get it, it's Borderlands, but like, Jesus Christ.
Idiots! I'm trying to think here!
Does it hurt?
Shut your stupid mouth! You're just lucky I need you later.
Oh no. Okay, hang on. I did it wrong. Sorry. I mean, Harley and Ivy have been a couple since forever. I'm fully in favor of that. As long as Ivy isn't horrible. That's kind of the catch, because Ivy's kind of horrible, too. Yep, there it is. I'm dumb. So there's toggle crouch, and then there's hold to crouch. Guess which one I did on accident. I swear at some point we'll see what the heck's going on with Harley Quinn here. Definitely. Wink, wink. Press start. I don't have a start button. Okay. We're just going to sit here for a second. Wait for this cutscene to finish. Oh, we're done.
You left me to die. 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 You left me to die.
Who the hell is this loser?
It's Robin! Kill him!
Hey, there we go.
Shut up, you idiots! I'm trying to think here!
Does it hurt?
Shut your stupid mouth! You're just lucky I need you later.
Listen, Linnea, we need to have a chat. Are you secretly Poison Ivy, Linnea?
I'm the missing cops.
I apparently haven't fixed the audio yet.
Quinn's got him.
Any sign of Bruce?
Negative. I'm gonna keep looking. Harley's telling the cops she's got some sort of plan for them. They'll be safe for now.
Be careful.
This'll end okay. I promise.
You think? He's not been the same since... He won't even talk about Talia or Joker.
We'll help him once we find him. That's all we can do.
Okay. So, listen, I know you really want to be evil, Linnea, but, like, there's better paths, you know?
Don't think so.
You're crazy.
No, I'm in mourning.
Good evening, Gotham. This is Vicky Vale reporting live at the Arkham City site. The siege between Harley Quinn and the GCPD is now in its second day. Minutes ago, I asked Commissioner Gordon to comment on reports that Batman himself is missing.
You can see the GCPD is doing its best to keep the area contained.
Commissioner, can you comment on reports that Batman is in Arkham City?
Last time I checked, Miss Vale, Batman did not come under my jurisdiction.
Really? Are you telling Gotham that you do not unofficially sanction his activities? And what about Joker's body? Can you tell Gotham where it is?
We're done here. Get these reporters moved out of my damn sight.
Rumors persist that this is some kind of retaliation over the death of the Joker 2 weeks ago. Arkham City is once again in a state of lockdown. If Batman is indeed in there, I hope he's safe. From my experience, Arkham City is not a place you want to find yourself trapped in. This is Vicky Vale. More as it happens.
I mean, I could see you in green skin, I'm not gonna lie.
What am I gonna do with you?
You heard from Harley?
She's probably still crying.
She'd better get over the boss soon. She's turning into a liability.
And what? You thinking of taking over?
Maybe.
That I'd like to see.
You think I can't do it?
Oh, yeah? And what's your gimmick? Freeze is a crazy scientist who's got that freezer gun. Two-Face has got that burnt thing going on. What's yours?
I'll figure something out.
Yeah, you gotta have a gimmick.
Best you've got is that you killed all that family on Thanksgiving Day 'cause your mommy burnt the turkey, and you promised to get her a new one.
The Turkey Man. I like it.
You gonna shut your mouth, or do you want me to do it for you?
I swear I turned the audio back down. Alright, whatever. Ah! Okay, hang on. Turn everything back down.
What's up, turkey man? Gobble, gobble.
Just shut up. I mean it.
Chill out. We're just messing with you.
It's Robin!
And now we have ended the career of the Turkey Man. Whew. That was a rough battle. Of course. Hello, Lamlas.
What choice do we have? Harley's gone crazy.
She was crazy before. Yeah, well, now she's crazier. She just wants revenge. You heard her.
At least she's got the bat. Once he's dead, maybe she'll calm down.
I doubt it. She's lost it. How do we know she won't just kill all of us in some crazy revenge-driven plan? It wouldn't be the first time someone tried something like that.
That is a good point. We should get a plan together. Work out how to get the hell out of this place if things turn bad.
Turn bad? Joker's dead, Harley's crazy, and we're still stuck in this hellhole? How much worse can things get?
Things always get worse.
It's true. For example...
We'll make sure this hurts you, freak!
Yeah, thank you for answering the question for me, Yura and Darkrai. The DLC sucks, so we're starting with it. Simple answer. So, worst DLC compared to base game. I've been chewing on that one for a bit. Obviously, this is a good example. There's got to be something worse than this.
If anyone comes this way, I'll make them regret it.
You better. I've lost contact with the rest of the guys and I don't like it.
It's not a problem. When I kill this sucker, it'll be cool. Then I can maybe come see you?
What?
Nothing.
Did you just make a move on me?
No, I mean, I'm just being friendly, trying to help.
I'm a widow. Do you think you can measure up to my Joker? He was the best a girl could get. I miss him so much, and you think it's okay to move in on his turf?
No, please, you don't understand.
Oh, I understand.
No, really.
Just do what I want and I may forgive you. Feel me and you'll regret it. Oh, Mr. J, how did you deal with these idiots?
I've said this before and I'll say this again. I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know, maybe? No? I'm pretty sure a dead rock, which I guess is being redundant, would be a better boyfriend than the Joker. I'm not actually sure which voice actress was doing Harley here. Be the first to jump in and say, it's such and such.
Somebody's triggering the gun. I don't know who you are. Come on, stick your head out so I can blow it off.
Okay.
It's Robin!
Pick it up.
No way, man. That thing's dangerous. You saw what it did.
Why? It's just a belt.
No, it's Batman's belt.
So what? It's still just a belt. What? You afraid of a little electric shock?
Don't do it. He's screwing with you.
No, I'm not.
I knew it.
Last guy who tried to pick up that belt got 50,000 volts running through him.
Screw you. You pick it up.
No way. That thing's dangerous.
What's it doing here anyway?
We got it off the bat when we caught it.
Must have some kind of booby trap.
Hey, give him his due, man. Batman is one clever bastard. Always got a trick up his sleeve.
Not anymore. Quinn's got him and he's gonna die. Simple. He's done. Joker's dead. Batman soon will be. It's a new world.
I think that's the plot of Arkham Knight. Or Gotham Knights. And then they screwed it up completely. You know, like you do.
Who's this guy?
So I guess GTA Online would not count for the purposes of DLC since we didn't count it as part of the game. But if we counted GTA Online, yeah, that's probably the biggest gap. Jeez, I'm not happy with that.
This won't take long. We'll be quick.
How many volts can you take, boys?
Oh, okay. No, it's... The voice acting is loud, even though I've turned it down twice. I don't know what's up with that. That depends on your opinion, Compluso.
Tim, what's going on? Have you found him?
I would say no. No, Golems of Amgarok was the worst DAO DLC.
Just keep the damn site covered. I don't want that mad woman getting out of there. Understand?
Harley Quinn.
How'd you guess? Her goons ambushed my guys and dragged them towards the steel mill. We can't get close.
I'll handle it.
You sure? You know she blames you, right? Could be a trap.
Fall back and stop anyone else getting hurt. I'll handle the rest.
Kevin Conroy. Nothing to add to that.
We can't just off the cops and get the hell out of here.
Whoa, 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 whoa. And we're dead.
Good. I hope it hurts.
I mean, Troy Baker is Troy Baker. I'm always going to like him.
We can't just off the cops and get the hell out of here.
Troy Baker has tremendous acting range, but he has the exact same problem as Steve Blum. Most people hire Steve Blum to do Steve Blum. For those of you who haven't heard it, Steve Blum also has tremendous range in his acting. He just rarely gets to use it.
Still here. Still freezing my ass off.
I'm sorry, one second. Huh. Okay. Do that later. Okay.
You're not. Hope Harley sticks into him.
You may be dead again. And we're dead. Jesus Christ.
You're gonna pay for letting Mr. J die.
Yes, this is Bob. Oh god, I can't think of his name. Kevin Conroy. There it is. Jesus. I should probably give at least one negative right now for this DLC. Yes, this is Kevin Conroy. Kevin Conroy voiced Batman, because he's the voice of Batman, in Arkham Asylum, City, and Night. World. Christ's sakes. One moment, please. I'm sorry. I was just informed I have an outstanding electric bill for the apartment. Yes, that was 4 months ago. It was for a pittance, too. That's the best part. Like $6.
Still here. Still freezing my ass off.
No, it was for 6 months ago. It was for the end of, well, for the beginning of June, aka the end of May.
Harley's probably killed those cops by now.
Okay.
Come on, Harley, off the pigs and let's get the hell out of here.
I mean, we all know it's Kate Sith, but it's also Kachi. I'm just never gonna say Kachi ever, 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 ever. So his name is Kate Sith. Any questions?
One way or another, those cops are dead.
Oh, I think it's gonna get much, 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 much worse, Colin Blues, I am extraordinarily not in favor of the fact that AI procedural generated crap has become accessible. That's right, his name is Kashi. I want to commit murder. God. Wait. Don't read too much into that. Hey, look, it's Sionis Industries. Get it?
We just get this done and get the hell out of Arkham City. I'm freezing here.
Please! Help me!
That's disturbing, Harley.
Help me!
There's one of the cops.
Please, you don't need to do this!
Sure, we don't need to do this, but that won't stop us. Do you realize how hard it is being a henchman? Listening to orders from a crazy person, following them without question?
Yeah, you think I like being shouted at by that crazy woman?
Exactly. It's hard. Not hard like sitting on your ass eating donuts. That must be real hard.
That's why we like to unwind with a game.
It was gonna be pin the tail on the dead cop, but then we had a better idea.
Pinata time!
Oh God, no! Help!
I wanna see what you got inside you. And if it ain't
Bet you're sorry now! What do you gotta say now, huh? Oh, what's wrong? Is he hurting you? Go on, Batman! Kick their asses!
Oh, that was his ankle we just snapped in half. But as you can see, the exact same problem we had with the Freeze DLC.
What are you waiting for? Get me down!
Yeah, sure. Ah. Sorry, I missed.
Come on! Get me down!
Say please. I don't think so, Winlock. Don't think it had any voice acting. And no, I don't, Colin Peluso. AI doesn't work that way in real life. What we call AI in real life would be more accurately called bot. You dump in an extraordinary quantity of data, it tests, and with those tests, it comes out with something which has a percentage of accuracy. That's it. That's not an AI. It's not a VI. It's a bot. However, I do absolutely and with total certainty think that many, many people are trying to replace jobs with bots because they'll be cheaper. because people are greedy assholes.
You're safe.
Am I glad to see you?
What happened? Where are the others?
We were ambushed. They dragged us outside the still mill and beat the crap out of us. These bastards dragged off the others and brought me here.
I'll find them. Wait here. Hide.
So having said that...
You okay?
Yeah, exactly, Von Volkswagen. To answer that, to then answer Lord Harriman's question, writers suing ChatGPT? Yes, 100% in favor of it. Even if it's not morally acceptable or right, which I know sounds like a strange way to start that sentence, but it's true. It's a good thing to put up a stand and get some legality in the way, right? Like, now. Because now's the time to do that.
Don't want to talk? No problem. I'll just be waiting here.
I just talked to you, dude. And yeah, we've already had plenty of problems with chatbots for the last 2 decades. So thanks for making it all worse. But yeah, if you've ever seen, using ChatGPT as a specific example, if you've ever seen the CEO, the executive, the president guy who's in charge of that company talk about it, the man's a dick who probably deserves to be punched in the face. So yeah, no, take a hard line against him and his company and try to get this stuff at least a little bit more under control.
Outside the now-condemned Arkham City site, which just weeks after those fateful events that rocked all of Gotham...
You know, that's a good point, Andity. That's a very good point.
Minutes ago, I saw Bat...
Because, yeah, you're right. Like, if we're playing Cyberpunk, you're going to see those bugs all the time. But if you try to play Dawn of War 1, you can't even play the game.
Man himself talking to Commissioner Gordon.
Yes, I am aware of that, Yura.
What were they discussing? We're hearing reports that a number of police officers are missing. Looking at the outside of the Arkham building, it seems pretty obvious Harley Quinn is involved somehow.
Listen, Svatoslav, all I'm saying is that some people deserve punch facing. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
The cops go. Harley had him moved. Where?
You know where?
Oh, the secret...
Shut up, you idiot.
What?
No one's supposed to know about it, are they? Think about it. What if someone's listening in on one of them microphone things? Or worse, Batman's listening. You want to be the one to tell Harley you screwed up?
You think Batman's here?
Could be. Who knows?
I don't know. I heard he's gone dark. You know, since Jay died.
Since he killed him, you mean?
You don't know that. Batman don't kill. Right?
I was there. Batman came walking out of that movie theater carrying the boss.
Looked pretty guilty to me.
Harley just broke down. Ain't been the same since.
I still don't think Batman killed him.
Don't matter what you think. Harley's got those cops and she's all kinds of crazy right now. I'm just happy she's got someone else to take it out on. Know what I mean?
This is loud. Hang on. I'm going to do an extreme test here, just to crank everything way down. Yeah, that guy deserves to be punched in the face. And I'm not just saying that because that would kind of destroy my ability to do my job. I want you to imagine what it would be like to have to license a game to stream it. Ignoring the obvious fact that at that point they would be double dipping. Because, you know, I've already paid for their game, and now I am paying for their game a second time to then be able to do my job. But add on top of that, the fact that licenses by their very nature are limited. Time limited. So at some point in the future, I would have to either tear down my VODs of my streams, or just not archive them at all because it's not worth the effort, which is what I would do. So, if you wanted to watch my my Batman Arkham lore run from like 4 years ago, tough, the license ran out. It's gone. Now, hypothetically, I could then repay the license, which just gets into the actual problem of licensing. Because then I would have to constantly be paying hundreds upon hundreds of companies money every year to renew licenses to make sure my VOD stayed live. Listen, don't think about it too much, Lilith. It's cool. We're all cool here. Okay, this is like muted now. But at least it's no longer destroying my eardrums. That's cool. I mean, if I'm being completely honest, I kind of don't agree with the way licensing exists as a concept, so I'm a little biased on the matter.
Quinn's thugs were talking about the missing cops. If they were here, they may have left some evidence that I can follow. That radio belonged to a cop. There may be evidence around here of where he was taken. I should set up a crime scene. This blood belonged to the cop. I should follow it and see where they took him.
So let's get the hell out of here. Can't we just get this done and get the hell out of Arkham City? I'm freezing here.
No, don't. You know what? That actually works out. I'll go with that. Oh, yeah, that's another thing about licensing. Licensing is usually per country. So, you know, that's another issue there. You know, that's a good point, Wonderdo. I agree with you completely.
What are we doing in here? Guarding this stupid switch? Man, I thought this place was a secret.
This guy had a lot of blood.
Batman?
Yeah, right. Ain't this thing supposed to be impossible to crack? And anyway, I heard that since Joker died, he's hardly been seen.
Hey, Turnus.
I figure he's feeling all guilty.
Do you think he killed Joker?
It's the freaking bat!
Yeah, it looks like the sound options finally work, but this is a little bit too quiet. So let's get this a little bit higher.
Tell me how to get through that door, and don't waste time lying. I'll know.
Oh, God. Harley gave code cards to the people she trusts most. You need 3 codes to get in. Please, I'll tell you where they are. Just don't hurt me.
I'll do my best.
Okay. Just Okay. I don't even have the zipline thing. Holy crap. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's gonna be okay. In prison for the rest of your miserable life. Any questions?
If I see Batman, Robin, or one of them other do-gooders...
He's the one with the code. I can't afford to take him out until he gives it to me.
Then I don't get the chance.
Oh god, I am dead.
This way! He went this way!
And Batman is now dead.
Good. I hope it hurts.
And not having that armor upgrade and the additional damage they're doing and the additional health they have.
Hey, I think I just found a little piece of strange. Is that his ear? This is some piece of rotten meat.
Not even close to what I wanted to do, but thanks, game. Listen, we don't kill villains here, okay? I mean, we do. All the time. Because they deserve to die. But, you know, in a fun way.
One of those pigs.
No, okay, there you go.
He's the one with the code. I can't afford to take him out until he gives it to me.
Game! Oh, Jesus Christ, why?
If I see Batman, Robin, or one of them other do-gooders...
Anywhere! Now you let me do it? Now? What's my superpower, Jordan? Because that kind of changes the equation.
If Harley's gonna start dating again.
No. There we go.
One way or another, those cops are dead.
Super strength? That's it? Man, I wouldn't even, like, be a superhero or villain at that point. I'd just be like, yep, use that on yard work.
I never liked cops. Hope Harley's...
You're not...
God damn it! I mean, okay.
Sick of freezing my ass off for this woman.
So there's the other side of this, too. You have to assume that most superpowers come with a kit, right? If you're super fast, but don't have super durability, then you're instantly dead, right? You'll just chip or shred yourself to death just from friction.
On Harley, off the pigs, and let's get the hell out of here.
Get over here! There's someone up there!
Same thing with super strength. In fact, a lot of superpowers kind of require additional kit to make them usable. Otherwise, they're not usable. The Crippler!
Can't wait to get out of this place once and for all.
Crippler returns. Hey, Tokyo Red. Yeah, I'm super strong. Crack. Oh, that was my femur.
I know Batman killed the Joker. I just know it.
You're gonna pay for letting Mr. J die.
Wow. I mean, time state power is probably my actual pick for superpowers. We get a Green Lantern ring. Oh my god, we're all the way back at the beginning. You know what? Hang on. Yeah, I'm going to hit the Earth with an asteroid. Non-lethally. How many save slots? Hypothetically infinite, but I could probably make do with 10. 10's a good standard. Yeah, I don't like this DLC at all. That's why we're starting with it. Yep, I'm gonna nuke this city non-lethally.
The bat's here!
Don't worry, that's non-lethal radiation. Bathing over you right now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
How cold does it have to be before...
He's the one with the code. I can't afford to take him out until he gives it to me.
One way or another, they'll stop.
Anyways, yeah. Superman just showed up and started cosplaying as bats.
What?
On me! I got him!
The code. Give me it, or get ready to hurt.
Here it is. Please, I don't want any trouble.
Too late.
Dude, that would be a terrible power, Jordan.
That's one code. I need 2 more.
And it's easy to explain why. Let's say someone has locked you in a room so you starve slowly to death. Then when you finally actually expire, you rewind to the previous day when you were about to starve slowly to death. So you starve slowly to death, and then you rewind to the previous day where you're starving slowly to death. That's just one thing. Like that, no, that'd be terrible.
Figured Gordon wouldn't be dumb enough to let more of his cops get caught.
Also, think about what happens when you finally do start to die of old age. Or yeah, you can be sealed in concrete, or just there's all sorts of fun things.
Dumbass cops should never have gotten themselves caught. What happens now is their fault.
If I see Batman, Robin, or one of them other do-gooder.
See, the idea is the benefit of save state powers is obvious. You get to decide where the states are. But ideally, what you would do is the moment you gain those powers, you make a no-really save state. Save 0. And that's always there for you to rewind as far back as you can, in case something really goes badly, 10, 20, 30, 50 years down the line.
Get just off the cops and get the hell out of
You
here.
always have the emergency backup. I could probably imagine a worse fate if I really put my mind to it, Blade Chaval, but I don't think I'll want to.
Themselves caught. What happens now is their fault.
Reminds me of an old joke. Immortality. It's all fun and games until your sun goes supernova.
Can't we just get this done and get the hell out of Arkham City?
freezing.
Give me the code.
Yeah, no problem. See? I'm doing what you wanted.
There was never any doubt in my mind.
Love the sound effects.
One more code, and I can break Harley Quinn's security system.
Yeah, that's another thing. You're immortal. Congrats. You'll never die. Oh, your head got chopped off? Well... Why don't we ask a certain character from Mortal Kombat how that feels?
If Harley's gonna start dating again.
It's okay, you'll never die.
Joker's one tricky son of a bitch. He's not dead. It was Clayface, or some kind of mannequin. Must have been.
I mean, that would be funny, Solar Galaxy, just keeping like a record of all your save states. That actually sounds kind of fun.
Is it summer yet? Oh no, it's just more damn snow.
Listen, Tokyo Red. Look, we need you to do this fetch quest. Go do this fetch quest. I was going to say, Wolverine and Deadpool have both canonically been at a point where they have put their head back on their neck and just held it there for a few minutes while it's slowly reattached. But yeah, no, it's the exact same thing with every superpower. Every superpower needs kit. You're not actually wishing for super speed, you're wishing for the speedster kit, which is actually like 3, 4, or 5 different superpowers combined to make the main thing, the speed, actually work. That's true for the overwhelming majority of superpowers. Like, for example, even the time state power would have to have a couple of additional caveats. Like, for example, could you reload after you die? Which the answer would be yes, of course. That's another kit, another caveat added on top of that. Because you could die suddenly and without pre-warning. Just all of a sudden, whoop, you know. So, hang on. This is gonna suck.
So freaking cold.
And yeah, and then there's things like metabolism and disease and age, cancer, and all kinds of other things that have to be taken into account when it comes to this sort of thing.
What's the bat doing here?
Excuse me.
What's wrong, man? You should be. This'll be easy, bat. Get over here, bat.
The code. Now!
Please don't hurt me. Here it is.
Night-night.
Yes, actually.
That's all the codes. Next stop, Harley Quinn.
Or, more accurately, it would be very easy for me to understand. Real-life medical tech reaching the point where we have what's usually referred to as the longevity vaccine. A.k.a. conquering aging, not conquering death. Those are two pretty different things. But I do legitimately believe that we are well on our way to actually solving aging as a disease. Oh, that would be horrifying, entity. That's another kit, though. You're absolutely right. You would have to have persistent memory regardless of where you're at in time. Also, there would have to be other. I think you know the answer to that, Spotify. There would have to be other caveats there. So, for example, every time you reload a save state, you can't just be creating a new timeline, because all that's doing is, well, creating hundreds and hundreds of horrifying timelines where you're just screwing over the entire universe by messing with time. No, it would have to be a true rewind, or rewind forward for that matter. And again, your memory would have to be persistent outside of time. So that's 2 additional kits on top of time states.
Just some piece of rotten meat.
I mean, I shave as a choice, Lunaruth. I fully believe that That is the kind of thing that we should have solutions for. And I guess technically there are solutions for it. They're just not ideal. And they're way too expensive, which is, you know, the other problem. God, that would be actually horrible, Digital. Like, that would just be awful. We have just frozen all of reality forever. Because we don't retain our memory when we reload state. Which means all of reality just stops. All time just stops at a certain point because we keep reloading it.
Lost him. Oh god, he's gone. He vanished.
Oh god, that's even worse than Aerith.
Just chill out, man. We're safe. No one knows we're down here. It's a secret base, right?
What about Batman? Or that kid he hangs out with?
They're keeping a low profile since he killed Jay.
Come on, Batman didn't kill Joker. That crap he injected himself with at the asylum killed him. You saw what he looked like.
Not how I heard it.
Then you heard wrong.
Well, I heard it from Harley, and she should know. She was there.
No, she wasn't. I was outside the theater with her. Batman just came out carrying Jay.
Really?
Thing I don't get is Clayface. How'd Joker pull that switcheroo on the Bat?
I guess sometimes you don't see what's right under your nose.
I just had a thought. What if it was Clayface that Batman carried out?
Now you're just embarrassing yourself. That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. You think this is TV or something?
Oh, but two Jokers ain't? Think what you like, man. I think there's more going on here than we know. I can feel it.
Yeah, no, spoilers, Joker's dead. I'm not a vampire. Drinking my blood doesn't do anything for you. So that was... You know what? Guess who that was? Guess who just sent me, left me a voicemail? Just guess. Oh yeah, I can use the mouse on the map. Holy crap. My mother? Nope. Ads? Nope. Old apartment? Nope. Kidney? Nope. Previous apartment? Nope. Nigerian prince? Close. Electric people? Nope. Former landlord? Nope. Dad? Nope. John Cena? Do. Google? Nope. Amazon? Nope. The Borg Cube? Yes! Resistance actually isn't futile, and for the low price of $5.99.99.99. No, it was PayPal. Now you're probably thinking, what? And yeah, that was my first reaction was, why are you calling me? So here's the thing. Some of you may not know this, but PayPal is actually a shadow bank, which is not a good thing. I lean on them a lot for my business because there is no alternative. No, it was real PayPal. But the problem is shadow banks are awful for a lot of reasons, which I will not enumerate here. Yeah, I did, Walker. So that was their loan department. Now you're probably thinking, oh my God, but no, it's okay. It was them offering me a loan because clearly I need a bunch of capital right now for my business. And so they've got all kinds of availability and interest rates are low. And so if I need a loan, you know, I could just... It was my bank, or rather my shadow bank, calling out and reaching out to me, offering me a goddamn loan. Offering me a loan. That's actually kind of strange, to be very, very blunt. And that either speaks to some kind of insanity on their part, or desperation. Take your pick. For the record, my bank has never done that to me. Has never been like, hey, you know, you too can have a loan. Would you like a loan? I hear loans are great. They're just so good. They're so good. Listen, you need more loans, Lunaruth. They need your money. Okay? Like, you have to accept this. I mean, I suppose in fairness, I probably do get some spam from my bank. I would know because it usually comes via email or from, I forgot even have this thing. From email or from, you know, snail mail, which immediately gets thrown away. I have never, and I do mean ever, had a bank call me saying, hey... What's doubly funny is I've had a loan through my bank from a car. That's where I got my car loan. That's paid off, consequently. Yeah, that's why I had to amend my statement, Walker, because I'm pretty sure I get spam all the time from my bank. I just delete it or trash it instantly because it's spam. The checks... Apparently I wasn't obvious about this. Yeah, the check situation is long resolved, like months ago resolved. It's good. We're good. I actually have my money. I know. Shocking.
I'll cover this way.
Hey, what? What's really funny is, at least here in the States, there's actually a really simple rule to determine if something is important or not. If anything on the envelope insists that it's important, it isn't. If anything on the envelope is stylized or fancy, then it's probably not important. If it's an extremely boring, basic envelope, the kind you would buy by the hundreds at like a Walmart or whatever, and it doesn't say anything other than that it's addressed to you, that might actually be important. I'm dead serious, by the way. Actually important letters tend to not emphasize their import. Obviously, that's not 100% true, but like if you get a letter from like the court or the IRS or like something actually to do with your bank, it's going to be something like that. No, don't. Why can't I? There we go. There we go. Can we do an inverted here? It's funny you say that, Tokyo Red, because I noticed that Origins specifically really wanted people to overuse this mode. Having said that, I'm pretty sure City did some stuff to try and de-emphasize its usage. And by some stuff, I mean a lot of little tiny stuff, right? Like, you know, just color distinction, or like you see that little blue circle that appears around them. Or like some of them pop a little bit more, just little things to try and make things pop out so much so you don't need this, right? I could be wrong, though. We'll see when we actually get to City, which obviously we're not there yet. And now I'm trying to stealth takedown people, and the game's not letting me. Game's like, no. No stealth takedowns. It was Walker, absolutely. Whoa, 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 whoa. Of course, the AI was also worse in Origins, as I demonstrated several times. Yeah, I probably literally don't... I'm missing some upgrades here. By which I mean I know I'm missing some upgrades. Because there's already stuff I've tried to do that I can't. I'm surprised I have most of my kit on me. Any better than the last one? If by better than you mean worse, then yes.
Get away! Get away!
There you go.
Tied up here, Batman. Please, get me out of this thing.
You're safe.
I don't think so, Bat Brain. It's dead cop time. Does it hurt? Too bad. Come on, boys.
What's it doing?
Hurry up, idiots.
Come on. Don't piss off Harley.
I mean, Tara Strong is dead sexy, but that's neither here nor there.
Tim, what's going on? Have you found him?
Kinda.
What does that mean?
Don't worry, I think I'm close. I'll let you know.
Did an audio just reset itself? Oh, whatever, I give up. Okay. While we're here. I mean, wouldn't you, Von Falkenstein? Yeah, I'm kind of agreeing with you, Wandering Doll. Listen, sidekicks don't join the Legion of Doom, okay? No, partners! No.
5 minutes with the bat. That's all I need. Payback for Joker.
He's just up there, right? What's stopping you?
Nothing, I guess.
Then do it. March in that room, climb up and teach Batman a lesson. We'll watch.
Hey, I'll help you get up there.
No, I can wait. Harley's got a plan. Don't want to get in the way, do I?
Is it hard being a little chicken?
I'm not chicken. I'm just doing what I'm told.
Yeah, right.
I kind of like the idea that they're so terrified of bats that even when he's actually defenseless, they're like, hang on, hang on. Might have trouble with that.
Batman, bitch! Arkham City is gonna burn.
This is gonna hurt, freak.
I don't know, give me a genre, Walker. I would say the goon market is pretty terrible. Like, there's been a couple of things, including one of the movies and some of the comics, that mention the idea that there's just a goons are us, right? Like, all the goons go to this one place, this one locale, and they say, hey, we're goons. We're here for hire, for, anybody who wants to hire us, anybody. And then, the various villains are just like, yeah, I need 15 goons. Yeah, okay, here you go, boo. I'm not actually joking. If you think about it, it's an idea that makes a disturbing amount of sense. It's just a little bit more organized than your typical bandit setup in, like, most fantasy settings. I remember hating this encounter.
I found him.
Thank God. Is he okay?
Quinn's got him trapped.
We'll get him out of it.
Harley's built some kind of monument to the Joker, and it's stopping me from getting to Batman. Looking at this place, she's crazier than we thought. I'm gonna search the area and try to work out how to save him.
Oh God, Wandering Doll.
Damn it. He's trapped in that thing. Looks like he's entered some sort of meditative state. I don't have much time. He's running out of air.
Hey, Don. And, I don't even have the document up. So let me... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Death Loop. Always appreciate you, Don. Thank you. One of these days I'll actually get to play that game, I swear.
The security panel appears to control the statue. Batman will die in there if I don't find the key. I guess I should go find Harley Quinn and ask her for it.
Jedi Fallen Order would be my first thought for the third-person action adventure. Also, Division 1, and let's go with Ghost Recon Wildlands. There you go. 3 third-person action adventures which get good quickly.
Do you think he knows he's gonna die? I hope so. I want him to know how my Joker felt. That's why I get to watch it happen from my secret room. You'll never find us. You don't even know that there's a shipyard here, do you?
Harley, I think you may have told him.
You should ignore what I said. I was joking. Yeah, that's it. Bye.
Yeah, I'd rather dislike the take on Harley as being a ditzy, brainless idiot who just happens to have the one character trait of being really, really fixated on Mr. J. When is Harley a well-written villain? I don't think I've ever seen her be well-written as a villain. I have seen her be well-written as a non-villain twice. Once in her show, and once in the Injustice series. Actually, let me walk back that recommendation for Ghost Recon Wildlands. I'm not sure if it's a good game solo. I know it sounds weird, but like I've played that game co-op twice, and indeed plan to play it a third time. But that's co-op, and that changes the equation a little bit. Hey, Nymph. The Division, which I've also never played solo.
Nah, it's just full of crap, like the rest of this place.
Keep looking. There must be something here. We need money, man. It's the only way we're gonna get out of this crazy town.
Think by the time you're searching through a bunch of random crates for a solution, you've pretty much run out of options. We're screwed.
Don't give up. We'll find something. Maybe a weapon we can sell, or some supervillain secret stash. It happens, don't it?
No, not to us. We're gonna die in here. If it ain't Harley losing it and sticking a gun to our heads, it'll be some other freak.
It's Robin!
Sorry, buddy. I mean, that's what I thought Gotham Knights was going to be, Don Crow, and I was excited for the premise. And then it was Gotham Knights, and, well, you know how that turned out. Thank you, Sub-Zero. I do always appreciate those subs. So you asked to put that towards Borderlands. Which Borderlands would be my question to you? There are several. Borderlands 2. I believe that is on the list. No, Gotham Knights. Yes, Saffron, but before the Oblivion line. I feel like I just keep explaining the Oblivion line lately. Maybe I need to just do a video and be like, here's what the Oblivion line is. Boring voice. So today we're going to talk about the Oblivion line. Yeah, but that would require playing Borderlands 1, which I'd rather not do, and replaying Borderlands 3, which I'd rather gouge my eyes out. So I'm okay with just playing Borderlands 2. Game! That's true, there's the pre-sequel. Which, though irritating, was at least a good game. So, okay, 2 Borderlands games. As I've said several times, it is a amusing irony that Oblivion is where the Oblivion line was. Because that was very much not on purpose. We've actually already covered Tales from the Borderlands. There we go.
Gonna rip you apart!
Yeah, the Mystic Quest line. Or like, I don't know, I don't remember what else is. Ah! Can't see.
Your mommy won't know who you are when we're done. We're here to kill, Robin. This won't take long.
Dudley music. What is the Oblivion line? Okay, so, the current review system didn't start until we reviewed Oblivion. Oblivion was the very first game we reviewed under the current system. All previous systems are invalid. They don't count. None of those reviews exist. All of that was done to as like prototype, beta testing, whatever else you want to call it, in order to build the review system we're currently using. Sense make? So everything before the Oblivion line doesn't exist. Everything after the Oblivion line counts. Sense make? I really do need to just make the Oblivion line video, because that question has come up several times in the last month at this point. Because people are like, why are you streaming Dragon Age again? And it's like, well, because the old reviews for the Oblivion line. What's the Oblivion line? Okay, well, let me explain to you what the Oblivion line is. No, Saffron. God, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, so, but yeah, the HOM 5 review is actually after the Oblivion line, so it doesn't even matter. But no, so the way it works is that if someone wants there to be an audit run of one of the games that was before the Oblivion line, then it needs to be funded like any other game. So this is one of the reasons why, for example, we have not, like, people have started funding several audit runs, and we've actually done several this year, including the game we're playing right now. But you'll notice Asylum is not a game we're playing, nor is Night. Hey, Sal, dear. I remember hating this room.
Relying on you idiots. So don't fail me!
3 years ago, pretty much to the day. Well, that's a good question, Saffron. Is it being funded? And for that matter, is it funded? That is, as always, the requirement. Congrats, Sal, dear. Seriously, I hope you get through that with a relatively small amount of symptoms. Because, yeah, that can manifest in a bunch of different ways. Yeah, I do too, Wandering Doll. That's why I'm looking at this like, You notice it's all gun people and her.
Help me!
What was that? And that's probably why, right here. Oh my god, look at this insanity. Move.
This way! You went this way!
So there you go. Dark Messiah is not on the list, and therefore probably isn't happening. Now, could it happen hypothetically? Yeah, of course. I don't know what you're talking about, Walker. I'm definitely not Superman cosplaying as Robin for some reason. Definitely not cheating just to get this DLC over with. Nope, nope, nope. I would never do that. Never.
way! He went this way!
I'm just secretly Superman. Always have been.
Get off me!
The key.
You'll never find it, dumbass!
Really?
No! That's mine! Ugh, let me go!
Whatever you say.
You know, that's true, Jaluta. That would be very Tim.
Me down, bird brain!
I do too. We spent a long time in this room because the thing is, if you undo this room, correct, Vault and Rio. The previous,
I feel dizzy.
because of how YouTube works, I'm okay with the previous runs being viewable, but they can't be searchable because that'll actually destroy my show's viability because YouTube is stupid. So yeah, no, you have to. Those have to be hidden, for lack of a better way to put it. See, Dawn of War 1 was after the Oblivion line. It's been 3 years since the Oblivion line. Actually, at this point, the list of games that I have to do audit runs on are pretty small. We've got the Final Fantasies, which is obvious. Jedi Fallen Order, which is already on the list. Persona 5, Celeste. And that's it, actually. Kingdom Hearts was never reviewed. Well, I guess Kingdom Hearts 3 was. Yeah, we've already pretty much gone through most of the games I wanted to do an auto run of, including the one we're playing right now. I guess Secret of Mana would qualify. That's getting into serious technicalities there. Like, God, we barely had a review system back then. That was very, very early on. In fact, it was the second game we ever wrote down notes on, of any kind.
Well, look who it is.
Little Robin, come back to blood.
Nope, wrong one. How did you get it? Okay, whatever. I mean, they do, Yura. I could play Secret of Mana multiplayer right now. Hell, I play Link to the Past multiplayer. Co-op, even. Although I could do versus if I wanted to, not that I do.
We'll make sure this hurts.
Yeah, that's been a feature for a while, honestly. Actually, yeah, I totally do, Dakota. Although, considering we know that this, one of the inspirations for this was rhythm games, I think that's related as well, but, eh. As much as there's definitely the rhythm inspiration here, I lean more towards the beat-em-up evolution concept. What am I fighting?
Take your face for a loss.
She's like a... well, whatever.
This is where you're gonna die! We're gonna rip you apart, Robin! I'll turn your foes to dust! We're gonna pluck you, Robin!
It's gonna be fun, Walker. And we're gonna try as much of that as possible without cheating. As we usually do, I suppose. We are currently playing as Robin, specifically Tim Drake. No, Harley goes down in a few hits. She's just Harley.
What kept you?
Ever heard of thank you?
What happened to the cops?
I guess not.
You don't need to worry about them, Bat Brain. They'll be dead soon. Oh, and so will you.
You save the cops. I'll handle the bombs.
Oh, good luck with that, losers!
Yeah, I was actually looking at the golden number list recently. Right now, the average golden number is about 73, because I keep track of that sort of thing. Which, yeah, that tracks. But when we start adding a bunch of those short, bad games to the list with the nest block, and arguably this nest block, that figure's going to change a little bit, I think. Well, you see, Lune Ruth.
I need to shut down that bomb before leaving.
Okay.
The workings of this bomb look familiar. I need to shut it down, then examine it. I knew it. The bombs have been built using explosives stolen from the GCPD lockup last week. Harley Quinn hasn't changed the detonation frequency. I'll calibrate the cowl to locate any other objects tuned into this frequency.
See, favorite Robin. Todd! No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Could you imagine? Am I looking forward to the nest block? Yes. Am I ever making the golden number ratios public? No, probably not.
We're gonna hurt you!
Listen, it's cool, it's cool. It's comic book dumb. Just gonna accept it.
We'll make sure this hurts you, freak!
You know what's funny about the beat 'em up thing you were just talking about, Dakota? Kingdom Hearts 2 follows that exact same rule set. In fact, it's generally considered acceptable that the best way to build in Kingdom Hearts 2 is to get all the combo removers equipped, and then also equip a weapon, which, while not the best stats, reduces your combo count by another thing, so every attack is a finisher. So, you know, that's a thing. That would be interesting. When did Kingdom Hearts 2 come out, and when did Asylum come out? Relative to each other. Well, so part of the problem with Kingdom Hearts 2 is it's actually worse than in the Arkham games. In the Arkham games, you can eventually defeat someone with regular attacks. They do have an HP, you just don't see it. But, in Kingdom Hearts 2 specifically, several enemies, and especially bosses, cannot be defeated until you hit them with a finisher move. They will just sit at 1 HP until you finally use a finisher. Which is awful, by the way. And will probably be getting its own negative when we get there. Oh wow, so Kingdom Hearts 2 is way before this. Damn. Yeah, exactly. That's specifically why Mickey cannot defeat bosses. Is because Mickey cannot do finishers. to... Probably why that system was put into place in the first place, to be honest. Excuse me.
Arkham City's gonna be the last thing you see.
I'll kill you, Bat!
I will admit I like the room leaping. Knight went even further with that, if you remember.
I'll kill you free.
Okay. Whatever.
This'll be over soon.
Fingers crossed, Braven. God damn it. I lost my lock on. Speaking of. That completely threw me, too. Oh my god. Probably would have just died right there if I wasn't invincible. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah! What was that?
I'm running out of time.
I know that. Yeah, that's taunting and Don't Make Cry. Let me just pull out to do a scan hack right here. Come on. Come on. Alright. We're about to fail this mission, because I'm not sure where to go. What do I have to do a controlled explosion? Anyway, so then we fail and they'll die.
No.
See where our mid-mission checkpoint is. Actually, it's not a bad checkpoint. I'll give you that, game.
You're going to die in Arkham City. I'm here to kill you, Batman. Your mommy won't recognize you when I'm done. Your mother won't recognize you when we're finished with you.
Okay. Listen, you never know when you might get lucky, Looney Ruth. Like one of these days, you'll just win the lottery, and it'll be fine. All your problems will be over because you've killed the Batman. You'll be famous, get tons of money, Won't be instantly killed by someone who's pissed off that they didn't get the kill. Won't paint a giant target on your back. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be great.
You're feeling pretty pleased with yourself, Bat Brain. Well, don't. It's not over. You can't stop me. I won't let you. I've got a surprise for you. Something that would make my Joker proud. I'm here with him now. You man enough to come find us?
Yeah. You killed the Batman, and it's just, yeah, it's just the worst thing ever for that guy. And if you think about it, the parallels between killing Batman and winning the lottery are pretty similar. Not only is it just about as likely to happen, but if you do, your life is probably about to get a lot worse, not better. You know, unless you really know what you're doing.
What? Did you think it was gonna be that easy? Well, think again, loser! You were expecting...
Sure. So, Harley Quinn just has robots now. I'm not even mad. ChatGPT was like, I have an idea for defeating Batman. Yeah, and I'm poking fun, Maze. It's just funny.
This is it! Just you, me, and the only thing that can stop this entire place blowing sky high! Just give up now, you loser!
Okay.
I didn't see that one coming.
Oh, okay.
If Mr. J can see you now, he'd be laughing. Wait to watch you die.
Give me that.
Take it, dumbass. Won't do you any good.
Oh no, game over.
No.
You should have left me to die. Then I could have been back together with Mr. J.
Quiet. Where's Robin?
I thought he was with you.
It hurts, don't it?
What have you done?
Now you know how it feels.
Yeah, like this is gonna do anything.
miss me?
Where are the cops?
They're safe.
I'm done here.
Hey, kid. Is he all right?
Yeah, sure. Of course he is.
The end. That sucked. Hope you enjoyed that. 'Cause I didn't. Not as bad as I remembered. Yeah, we were cheating. Imagine going about another hour or two doing the same rooms over and over and over again. And, well, that would be about what that was. Speaking of which, let's make sure to turn those cheats off. There we go. And then they were like, all right, listen, you need therapy. But why? Who's Bob Kane again? I don't know. I think they were trying to, well, first of all, they're trying to capitalize, whoops, I'm stupid, on the popularity of Harley Quinn. So that's point one. Point two is they were probably, oh, excuse me, they were probably trying to set a bridge for Arkham Knight, which they were already well into planning. And hell, at this point, they were already, working on and were close to release on Arkham Origins. That's why I pulled back on that Noctis. I don't know if you noticed. So that was the DLC. 2 negatives to story, and 3 negatives to gameplay. Moving on. Why did I do what, Warp Core? Why did I do the DLC? Because it's part of the game. I'm so confused by this question. Like, we're not... Okay. Apparently I have to give the speech again. So when we do reviews, we try to do as much content as possible with regards to a game. That means everything that's possible, feasible, and reasonable is the 3 qualifications. If we manage to push through all those 3 things, then that's the content we will do. Sometimes we also have a precedence for skipping most collectibles when it comes to games. There's some asterisks there, but you get the idea. So yeah, the PFR rule. I like that. But yes, we're doing it first because it sucks, Warp Core. That's it. That's the reason. Now that we got that nonsense out of the way, let's actually play the real game. We're going to turn it down to easy because, once again, negative for difficulty options. I hate to immediately start the main game with a negative, but this is lazy difficulty just like it was over in Origins. Yes, we're going to get every Korok seed because I hate myself. We want subtitles. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Boom. So, I apologize in advance for the amount of gushing I'm about to do. Foreshadowing. Also, that's Kane and, God, I can't remember his name. The other guy.
Don't touch it, man. He'll kill you.
Abel. Kane and Abel.
How long till the boss gets here?
He'll be here.
Riley said he saw the bat. Is he here too?
Arkham City. Why would he come here? You guys just need to chill the hell out.
Yeah, listen to Loose Lips.
What the hell?
Sorry to disappoint you boys. It's just little old me.
I'll make you meow, bitch.
This is our tutorial.
This is gonna hurt, freak!
She doesn't play noticeably different to Bats, or even Robin for that matter. But she's still fun, and she has some fun animations. Or don't, that's cool.
Now that they're all taken care of, it's time to get what I came for out of that safe.
Actually, one second, I want to check something really quick.
Try and get one over on me, will you, Harv? I don't think so.
Wow, she has a large slot in her frickin' phone.
Get your filthy paws off that now.
Wake up, Mr. Wayne. We have much to discuss.
Strange? You won't get away with this.
I already have.
This is Vicky Vale, reporting live from Arkham City, the controversial super prison built right here in the heart of Gotham. In a few moments, Bruce Wayne will be live on stage to explain his sudden interest in Gotham politics. The infamous Playboy millionaire has never been one to...
Billionaire, Vicky. Millionaires are so last year.
I assume that you thought yourself untouchable. Well, as you can see, no one is untouchable.
Thank you! Thank you, Gotham! Imprisoned behind these walls, gang leaders are fighting a bloody war in the middle of our once great city. Every inmate from Arkham Asylum and Blackgate Prison has been relocated to this facility. How can this be safe for the people of Gotham?
Shut Arkham City down. It's out of control.
Shut it down. By the end of tonight, I will be a hero, just like you. Batman.
Today, I'm starting the campaign to close Arkham City and make Gotham safe again.
Remember, Wayne is the priority target.
Surround him!
Hands in the air, Wayne. We have Wayne.
Target secured.
I feel I should thank you. Capturing Bruce Wayne is so much easier than Batman. And now that we have you, Protocol 10 is ready to begin. It will be my legacy, a monument to your failure. And if you try to stop me, I guarantee everyone will know your secret.
Just call me Doctor Strange on Falkenstein. Okay, so that's already good. So we're already going to start with a cutscene. Positive. Even, do you know how few people have this beard style? It's called the chin strap. Nobody does this. Everyone who does like has a goatee as well. Nobody does the chin strap. Anyways, so whoosh, we did it. I love that bit of it's really dry exposition, but it's told in an extraordinarily good way, in my opinion. From that quick, relatively, swift cutscene, we understand the kind of threat Strange poses, a quick understanding of what Arkham City is as a concept. You know, the we've taken a chunk of the city and lopped it off. We understand that there's some private military force involved. We may or may not have noticed the Tiger people, but we did notice that those were clearly not troops or policemen. That was separate. So that's significant, and that's how they were able to go after Wayne like that, for example. We know that Strange knows our secret, which is kind of his big shtick. And I guess that's actually it. But, you know, it's just very, very quick and dirty exposition. I actually didn't even have time to look for the image. If I can find it right now, then we're good. And if I can't, then we're not. Because if it's in this folder, then I'll just share it with you. And if it's not, well, then I don't know where it is. Oh, excuse me. Nope, it's not there. Okay, moving on. So now we have a playable helplessness moment.
And I am in charge of the Arkham City facility. Up until this point, you have shown total disregard.
What the hell are you doing? Did you think we wouldn't hear you? Help me! Escape in progress! Help! Welcome to Arkham City.
What are you doing?
Kill your butt.
You're gonna die in here.
You're gonna be my bitch, Wayne.
You're mine.
Back on the ground. What are you waiting for, Wayne? Line A, move!
Wait! You're in line A. Move it, rich boy. Line A, prisoner.
I hear penguins put a price on your head. I'm cashing you in.
You two get out of the way.
You work for the penguin?
Wayne, get your ass up here.
Listen to you. I hate the penguin.
Bruce Wayne, you're on my list.
Smash him in the face!
Break it up, ladies.
Bang.
Move up, prisoner.
Yeah, whatever, Deadshot.
Lower your weapons. Mr. Wayne will not be any trouble. Will you, Mr. Wayne? The cuffs can stay on. We don't want to make things too easy, do we?
Close the doors. Prepare for insertion.
I can't believe I'm gonna die here.
Bruce Wayne? Great. Here I was reporting on your crummy press conference, and now here we both are. I guess that'll teach you to get involved in politics, won't it?
So I'm sorry. So once again, we just have to comment on some of the quality going on display immediately here. You know, interactable cutscene, but the first thing we see, so this is Bruce, well seasoned, right? He is way into his career. He knows what he's doing. He's on top of his game. He deliberately stages a breakout so that he can get attack a guard so he can get one of his chips, just like that. And then he deliberately allows himself to go in because, you know, that's all he really wanted out of that engagement. Then he just kind of meekly goes along with things. But as he's doing so, we get a few tidbits of little background stuff. We know that the Penguin specifically has a hit out for us, not Batman, for Wayne. That's going to come up in a second. We see that people are specifically trying to gun for us, as we saw with Deadshot. But the important part is we see that all kinds of people are being thrown into Arkham City, including just random people they picked up. Like, this guy was just a random reporter reporting on a thing. This is nonsense, but it is kind of emphasizing the point here. Lots of people are being thrown into Arkham City who are not criminals. They're just people, or they're political prisoners, or whatever else. Yeah, exactly. They need the numbers. They don't really care about who gets in here.
Listen to me carefully. When they open the door, do not panic. Stay close to me.
Do you think I'm taking advice from some guy who's never even been in a fight?
Stay calm. They're trying to scare us.
Sorry, man. It's every man for himself.
Also, the game allows us to fight even while bound, because of course we can. We're not actually that bound, so that makes sense. It's kind of a second tutorial here really quick. getting weird. That's just what Bruce hears every time he knocks someone out. Right. So that was the forced counter tutorial. And yeah, we have no HP at this point, because why would we? This is tutorial land.
On your feet, Ryder. I said get up.
So there's Penguin.
Welcome to hell, Brucey boy.
Another minor indicator is how much Penguin is important and powerful in this sector. In fact, as we'll see, Penguin is arguably the single most powerful person in Arkham City who isn't, Rage or Strange. The fact that he can just waltz right up to the gate like this says something about it. He's also got armed goons who have armor, and you get the idea. Also, he's since had that fight with the beer bottle.
Lights out, rich boy. Wakey, wakey, Wayne. Oh, what's up? Do you need me to call you butler?
Cobblepot.
Oh, you remember me. I'm touched. Your family destroyed mine, Wayne. This, well, let's just call this good old-fashioned revenge. Get him!
So why does Penguin have power here? Probably because he's the one who has the most mindset for gaining power, if that makes sense. Put in simple terms, he's probably the best manager. So he gets more thugs on his side, because he's actually running his business reasonably well. He gets outside connections, he gets resources, he gets materials, he takes care of his people, relatively speaking. And most importantly of all, he gets stuff done. And yeah, he has plenty of contacts outside Arkham City. Penguin could probably leave Arkham City if he really wanted to. He just doesn't, because he has no reason to. Here, he may reign supreme. Hi.
I can't contact Alfred from down here. I need to get higher.
Just over here. Also, we're being tutorialized pretty piecemeal, but it's all kind of smoothly woven into the narrative, so I'm kind of with it. I'm also stupid. There we go.
Alfred, have you got my location?
Only just, sir. There's more interference than usual.
I need an immediate drop on the roof of the Ace Chemicals building. I'm on my way there now.
Of course. I watched your incarceration on the evening news. Was getting yourself arrested a part of your plan all along?
Not exactly. Although I did get some one-on-one time with Hugo Strange.
And how was that?
Not good. He knows that Bruce Wayne is Batman. He also told me that something called Protocol 10 will make him famous. I can't leave Arkham City until I find out what it is.
Did it arrive, sir?
Right on time.
Oh, that sucks, Hero. I'm sorry. And yeah, money could debatably have use inside, but money definitely has use outside. And if you think this place doesn't have smuggling going on, then I've got another thing to tell you. I actually don't care for this suit that much, to be honest with you.
Alfred, I took an encryption key from a Tiger Guard. I'm going to hack into their communications.
Oh yeah, spoilers. Sorry, spoilers. Bruce Wayne is Batman.
information that prisoner 4011 is in the courthouse. I repeat, Catwoman is in the courthouse.
Is she in danger?
Affirmative. Target is being held by Dent. We believe he intends to kill her. How should we proceed?
Stand down. Let Two-Face have his fun.
Understood.
That doesn't sound good.
No, it does not. Mr. Dent's predilection for all things binary may not bode well for Miss Kyle.
If there's one person in Arkham City who knows what's really going on, it's her. I need to find Catwoman now.
A good point. I don't think I've ever seen a story ever where Batman being Bruce has actually been a spoiler. Maybe I should start using that instead of it was his sled. Be around, Bragwin. Hopefully soon. Yeah, this game came out, what? 14 years ago? God, that's a weird thought. Think how long 14 years is for a second. Just think about it. Think about it. Let it really sink into your brain. Okay. Let the wrinkles increase as you think about it. Alright, we're good. But yeah, I do like the fact, too much fiction, I've actually talked about this recently, too much fiction has this weird obsession with the idea that you have to prevent a hero from leaving or fixing or healing or doing. And that then drives the plot. It's like, oh my god, we can't leave Arkham City. You know, that's the direction they would take that in. Instead, I really like the idea of we don't want to. We could leave anytime. We could just be like, all right, we're out, and we could just leave. 5 seconds, okay, slight exaggeration. 5 minutes after we're in Arkham City, we could leave Arkham City just like that. But we don't want to, because that's not what we're here for. I prefer those kind of stories. Not, can we heal them, but should we heal them? That kind of a thing. Anyways, so now we've got a tutorial for gliding. Notice we've done a lot of tutorialization in this intro thing. Very quick and dirty, but I'm with it.
Strays think he is. He's no better than any of us.
You need to do better than that if you want to join Two-Face.
Hello, Dark Knight. Did you find that easy? You were supposed to. That was merely a taste of what is to come. You will regret trying to outsmart me. You will solve my riddles, and you will collect my trophies. You may not want to, but you must. It's a matter of life and death.
Also, quick aside, I do like this little layout here, indicating the trophies you have and don't have, and, you know, what kind of general range they're in. We'll talk more about this screen later, though.
Please don't take people who fight like girls.
Have you seen how girls fight in this setting? Two of the most top-tier martial artists in this entire setting are Shiva and Cassandra. Come on. Anyways.
How come we're sitting out here in the cold?
So here's the dive attack tutorial. And our first open fight sequence. This is where we tutorialize the lunge thing that we were just mentioning a minute ago. Because the previous few fights have been all indoor stuff. Ow! This is especially important for people coming to here from Asylum, because this plays very differently from Asylum. I mean, I know they all play differently from each other, but get it. Harley Quinn does do some decent fun in her DLC, but that was the night DLC. Pretty sure that's never happened to Tokyo Red, but don't quote me on that. I'm not as familiar with the comics as other people are. Yeah, so Two-Face, all the villains like to decorate, but Two-Face really went to town with a crowbar to make sure that half the courthouse was like that, and half the courthouse looks like this. Now, normally I'd make fun of this because, you know, how did Joker do this in 10 minutes? But actually, Two-Face has been here for days, weeks, or months. I'm not actually sure of the timeline right now. So it makes sense that since this is his headquarters and Two-Face is currently one of the leading kingpins of the city, he would actually spend the time decorating his setup to look just like this. So I'm going to let that pass. Yeah, some people accuse me of having OCD. No, this is what real OCD looks like. You know you don't have OCD if you sit down and think, yeah, but that would take so long. And then you don't do it. Just think about how long this would take. Even if you had your goons doing it. Oh, and once again, the reason Two-Face is the other bigwig down here is because he actually has enough of a brain to actually run an organization. Penguin's still probably bigger than him because of his outside connections, but Two-Face, he's a mobster. Like a pretty effective one, actually.
The only way to get by in this place is to get ourselves some respect. Fear. That's how we get respect. Show them all that we do things. We should be fair, though. This is a place of justice, after all. Screw justice. Kill her, and they'll all fear us. Bring out the defendant!
You certainly know how to keep a girl hanging, Harv. Hey, have you had some work done?
That's for stealing from us. No one steals from us.
Oh, I'm sorry I've been a bad kitty. Untie me, and I'll make it up to you.
Let's see if the coin thinks you're telling the truth. This court is now in session.
Order in the court! Order! Order!
Oh, wow. It actually lists their first appearance. May of 1939. Detective Comics number 27. He showed up in Batman and 16 in 1943. Penguin showed up in 1941, so Penguin actually predates Alfred. Strange is 1940. Oh, wow. Two-Face is 42. Eh. Catwoman is 1940 as well. Riddler is 48. Vicky Vale's 48. Black Mask. Why are you even here? Is 85. Jesus, he's a lot more recent. Jack Ryder's 68. Oh wow, I didn't realize he was that old. Oh yeah, very small quality of life feature. Do you notice how you can go up a ladder even if you're not facing it right? I know that sounds like such a minor thing, but really pause for a moment. Think about how many video games you've played where you can't get on a ladder unless you're facing it the right direction and on the right side. Right?
Thug with the gun is the key. Without him, the rest of the room won't be a problem.
Our friend Batman has arrived!
Okay, that's not even close to what I wanted to happen. But I'll accept it. For lack of any other options.
Still will I pass judgment. Stay still, Batman!
Big guy.
on it.
You're not welcome in my court, Batman. Idiot! That one would have hit him.
Oh yeah, hang on. Well, think about that. So hang on. So we've got... Listen, Loke, we all know the coin's a cheat. For example, the coin says I shouldn't follow the coin right now. But I'm going to keep following the coin. Any questions? Oh, absolutely, Dakota. No question.
Objection!
Overruled. Heads or tails, kitty cat?
Which one lets me out of here alive?
Not this one. Time to die.
I vote for a stay of execution. No gun, Harv? Shame. This is gonna hurt.
2 guns, bitch!
And I thought it was cats who have 9 lives. How's it hanging, Harv? Come to Kitty. Anyone ever tell you that you're full of surprises?
I figured you could use my help, Selina.
You're right. I think I chipped a nail back there.
Funny.
So what do you need, Mr. Detective?
Protocol 10. What do you know, Selina?
Never heard of it.
That's not what I wanted to hear. What about Strange?
I don't trust him. He's been missing for years, and then is suddenly put in charge of running Arkham City. Rumor has it he's been working with Joker, planning something very special just for you. Maybe that's Protocol 10.
Twinkle, twinkle, little bat. Watch me kill your favorite cat.
The ex-district attorney here said something. What the hell?
See you soon, bats.
This place is dangerous. I like it. You expecting a kiss?
It was Joker. You're not safe here. No one is.
9 lives, remember?
I need to locate where the bullet entered the court and where it impacted.
Wait, Catwoman's your favorite cat, Savicum? Oh my god, your Catwoman?
Cut me down. Fight us like a man.
Okay. No, it won't let me.
The bullet hit the floor here. Now, where did it enter the room? The trajectory the bullet traveled will lead me to the shooter.
Medical center, with lots of thugs with bats right outside. Which makes sense, actually.
Will commence in 10 hours.
Yeah, more like 20.
Trying to get out. Don't let him. Hold that door shut. I'm not an idiot. That's what I'm doing.
See, I like to think that he gets a suit, and then he has a custom tailor who's like, hey, make half this suit really ugly. Just like me. Oh, why didn't you love me, Dad? Remember, this is all in one night.
I think so. I can hear someone in there. Keep that door shut, man. I don't want to go head-to-head with Batman. He didn't say it was Batman. Why the hell are we still here? We should run or something.
You think? Don't be stupid. If you keep that door closed, he can't get out, and we are safe.
Really? What's stopping him going out the back?
There's a back? Yeah, Two-Face showed me. There's a basement. It's full of cells. There's some guy down there. You didn't think to mention it till now?
You know, I don't know, Warpcore. Hi.
We have zero visual on Batman.
Someone's fighting over here! It's Batman!
Listen, I apologize for not talking about Cypher's cloak. Hey, Ross. Sorry, jotting down a few thoughts while I'm here. Let's see. Oh, hey, we can get armor. You also get the shockwave attack, which we're not going to do, because that's silly. We're going to take ballistic armor, because I'm not an idiot.
What's he doing here? He's not one of us. Is he?
I have been watching you, Batman, to see if you are ready.
What now? Batman and Catwoman?
Okay. Hi, Azrael. We'll,
When a free, Two-Face is strung up, and we're stuck out here in the cold.
Yeah. Ever get the idea you picked the wrong side?
Speaking of which, let's jot down a few other thoughts while we're here.
Batman was only interested in saving Catwoman. He left the boss in the court, planning his revenge.
Why'd he save Catwoman? She's a thief like us, right?
She's better looking than you. And who says she's one of us? I hear she plays both sides.
I bet she does.
No, not like that.
I can dream, can't I?
It's all you've got left. There's no way she'd look twice at an ugly son of a bitch like you.
Those are just hurtful words right there. I was just thinking that, wondering though.
You cold? Of course I'm cold. It's like 10 below out here, and Harley left.
God damn it. Whatever. Hang on.
Us outside to freeze to death. Crazy bitch. Bet she's nice and warm in there.
Take it easy, man. I'm just asking. Who was that lady? The one who got dragged off?
No idea. Just one of the losers from the church. Bunch of do-gooders, if you ask me. Hope the Joker hurts her bad.
Odds are he will. He ain't been his usual happy self for a while now.
Do you think the rumors are true?
What? That Harley used to be a dude?
Nah, the ones about the Joker dying.
No idea, man, but he didn't look too good last time I saw him.
When was that? I ain't seen him for months.
Me neither. Way I see it, if Big J dies, this place becomes an all-out war zone. If that happens, I'm joining up with Penguin.
I mean, Penguin's probably the best bet out here, which is sad, but true.
Look out! It's Batman!
I mean, considering there's plenty of, oh, what do I call it? The gender bender thing. Rule 36, I think? I wouldn't be surprised if there's some male Harley stuff out there. Like cosplay or artwork or whatever. $63, apparently. Excuse me.
I'm at the church. It looks like Harley Quinn is inside.
That dreadful woman is no doubt setting a trap for you.
Don't worry, Alfred. Quinn never was too smart. I'll be okay.
How did Bane get to be in Arkham City?
Real quick, does anyone remember how to change outfits? 1999, that's when Harley Quinn first introduced. Jeez Louise.
Do not attempt to access the perimeter wall.
Yeah, one thing I find vaguely amusing about Arkham City is it only really has one rule. If you try to escape, we'll kill you.
Let the lady go, Bat Freak, or these people all get a bullet in their heads.
I think you should do what he says. It would be a shame to get blood all over my nice new outfit. What do you think, Batbrain? Like it? What am I saying? Of course you do. Who wouldn't? So anyway, here's the deal. Mr. J is really not up to a visit right now. He's not feeling himself. Well, actually, he was earlier, but that's not what I meant. He's not doing so good, and that idiot doctor I sent from here didn't help. I've seen more smarts from these bozos. I've got to run, boys. If he tries anything funny, kill him!
Okay.
Attacking armed thugs head-on is suicide. I need to disappear. Pick them off silently, one by one.
Don't you move, Batman. Just stay there and this will all end okay.
What do you mean, end okay? She left us alone with Batman.
Keep it together, he's ours. What's he gonna do?
Good point. I mean, it's not like he has a reputation for breaking free of traps and smashing people's faces. Oh no, that's right. That's exactly what he does.
I said stay calm. I got a gun pointing at his damn head. What's he gonna do?
Oh, I don't know. Throw a smoke bomb, break your face, and string me up from the ceiling?
How's he gonna do that? He can't do that, can he?
I thought you said we were in control.
I did. I mean, we are. There's 4 of us, just one of him.
I saw him take out 10 people back at the asylum.
Would you just shut the hell up? Okay, new plan. We kill him now.
What?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. 1, 2...
Are you sure? Won't Harley be pissed?
Why should she care? 1, 2...
Do we shoot on 3?
Yes, on 3! Like 1, 2, 3, shoot!
Okay, let's just get it done. This is freaking me out.
Good. Now, 1, 2, 3, kill! Where's he gone?
He's vanished! He disappeared!
They don't know where I am. Good. Let's keep it that way. Time to survey the room. Plan out my tactics. 4 thugs, all armed. 2 hostages. This is gonna be easy.
We need to get out of here.
He's gonna get us!
That idiot thinks he's safe in the confessional. He's just made it easier for me to get in behind him.
Die!
This is still a tutorial, too.
Man, I'm gonna die in here.
Please, let me go.
You're safe. Stay quiet.
And yeah, again, this is the seasoned Bruce.
He's got a hostage. I can glide to the scaffolding above him without being seen, and take him down from there.
I can't see him. He could
Call me a weirdo. I appreciate and enjoy Origins for what it did.
Get out of here!
And having the early mythos, untested, unseasoned, raw, angry Bruce was cool. But I love fully seasoned, knows exactly what he's doing Bruce.
Oh, what's happening?
You'll be okay. Wait here and don't make a noise.
It's probably what I enjoy most about City, is the portrayal of Bruce himself.
If you don't shut the hell up, I'll kill you myself.
And done.
The room is secure. You're safe now.
Who set all the candles? God.
Thank God. Yo, Batman, thanks for the help.
Hey, Cash. Can we chat? No? Okay. I'm pretty sure a seasoned Bruce would look at Wesker and just be like, and?
Okay, people, listen up. We're in control here, not these animals. I want this place locked down tight. All medical staff check supplies, find out if anything was taken.
What about Stacy? Isn't anyone going after her?
I don't know if any of you just noticed, but Batman just saved our asses. If anyone can find her, he'll do it. Okay, does everyone understand? Look after the wounded, keep the bad guys out. We're a team, let's keep it that way.
And that's pretty much why I like Cash in a nutshell right there, by the way. It's like, alright, Bats is gonna go do the heavy lifting, let's do our part. And honestly, a lot of the supporting cast of various Batman works have been that, right? They understand that they're not the main event, but they can still help, and they do. As I've said a few thousand times, Bats doesn't operate in a vacuum. Oh no, Joker totally supplies it himself. You kidding me? Now, Two-Face's thugs, that's a little bit better of a question. I'm not sure where they get their outfits. Oh yeah, actually, damn it.
Thank God you got here, Batman.
After what happened at the asylum, I thought you'd settle for a quiet desk job.
Yeah, right. When Shark closed down the asylum, it turned out there wasn't much work for an ex-security guard who failed to stop a mass breakout. This is the only work I can get.
What happened back there wasn't your fault, Cash. What was Harley Quinn doing here?
That crazy bitch busted in a couple of hours ago with the rest of these idiots. Took something up the tower, then blew up the staircase.
Thanks. I'll check it out.
Wait, sorry, Batman, I forgot. A couple of them grabbed one of the docks. Quinn said something about needing her to fix up the Joker.
If she's alive, I'll find her. You concentrate on securing this church. It should keep you all safe.
Will do. Hope you find the doc. Her name's Stacy Baker. She's one of the good ones.
Wait, there are good doctors? I'm shocked by this.
The gunshot came from the bell tower. I need to find a way up there.
So, one thing we're going to have to debate here is external continuity. Not really with Asylum, although kind of with Asylum. Because obviously this game is a direct sequel to Asylum in many ways. But with just Batman as a franchise. Because Arkham kind of does what honestly, what a reimagining would and arguably should do. It takes the premise, the concept, the characters, and just kind of mixes it up a little bit. There's several aspects of this that very clearly do not fit with anything else other than its own thing, and I'm fine with that. Hell, there's only the one Lazarus Pit, for example, in this setting. So, what the hell? Okay, that's strange, but alright. Strange has also been kind of an unknown until very recently. Raish is... there's some stuff, we'll talk about that later. Blah, 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 right? Yeah, exactly, Geludo. It's very much its own animal, and that's something we need to debate if that's a good or a bad thing. How it uses the pieces is always the part that's the most important to me. What's funny is it's unabashedly comic book, and yet doesn't mind dipping its toes into, you know, more horrible stuff. Like Zaz and Tetch and Calendar Man, not good people in this game, in this setting, the Arkhamverse. I was curious of some. Oh wow, we can start getting upgrades for Catwoman already too.
There's the gun. It looks like it's being controlled remotely by Joker.
Well, look who it is. I haven't seen you for... How long has it been? Let's see. There was an asylum, some monsters, and oh, that's right. You left me to die. Now, you probably don't remember it that way, but who cares? You just need to worry about the bombs. Hurry up now. Clock's ticking. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alfred, I've got a lock on the signal used to remotely control the sniper rifle. Joker's behind this.
Was there ever any doubt?
The radio signal should lead me right to him.
Good luck, sir.
Where are they? They should have been back here hours ago. I don't know. They know the rules. I keep telling you guys, get back here before it gets dark. Maybe Two-Face's crew got him. Damn it! Why the hell didn't they listen? This is the only place we're safe. We stay in here, and those animals don't bother us. You're telling the wrong person. I know, I know. Why did they go out? Food, I guess. You should have waited. They were hungry. Hell, we're all hungry. I haven't eaten for days. We're dying here. We're safer here than out there. I'll get us some food. How? Every time Strange drops some, those bastards get it first. We don't stand a chance. I'll figure something out. Trust me.
Nice situation we got going on here. I believe it's a game over if you wait too long. Could be wrong. And yes, Killer Man is a straight-up serial killer in the Arkhamverse. All the unpleasantness that implies.
Didn't Batman smash that car of his into him back at the asylum?
That's a good question. Another thing I love about the setup here is you can see, so this is on the waterfront, and they've just kind of let the waterfront come in a little bit more than they probably should be. And also come out. The debris is not exactly great.
Batman blew up the church? Yeah, and maybe he was the last one in. Next thing it's on fire. It doesn't sound like the kind of thing the Bat would do. Maybe it was a trap. Harley Quinn tricks Batman into going into the church, and then the Joker blows it up. But wouldn't that mean Harley got blown up too? You know what those two are like. The Joker probably thought it would be funny. It would be. I hate her. She scares the crap out of me. Unfortunately, I saw the crazy bitch leave before the roof blew. Pity. Where was she going? Now she was heading back to her psychotic boyfriend's steel mill in an ice cream truck. Sounds about right.
So really quick, as you can see, damn it.
Augmented reality training online.
As you can see, Ivy has kind of overrun some parts, but also you can see that Ivy still has kind of overrun Arkham Asylum out there in the water. So that's cool. Well, think about it like this, Trihexia. So you've got the, you know, the bad boss, but then you got the bad boss's girlfriend. Which one's worse?
What's the bat doing here?
Because one of them's a bad boss, and the other one knows that you can't do anything to them because they're the bad boss's girlfriend. Hell, this is true in real life.
No, but what choice do we have? There's gotta be something else we can do. What? You screwed it up with penguins, guys. I think they'll kill us if we go back there. And you saw
Welcome, inmates. You are now taking your first tentative steps towards a better world. A world of fun, mischief, and best of all, a world where the only person you need to answer to is yours truly.
I think he's a total psychopath who'll probably kill us for kicks. So why are we still heading this way? Because we don't have a choice.
Augmented reality training active.
Kinda, yeah, Savacom. Hell, I've seen that in video games, though. No joke. The raid leader's girlfriend, or boyfriend, as the case may be.
Every sorry-ass loser that comes this way. Okay.
Augmented reality training complete.
Today, however, we shoot them. Yesterday, we took them in the back room and burned off their skin. Really? Yeah, but sometimes Joker just lets anyone join. Keeps things interesting. Interesting? Sounds dangerous. You're just lucky you joined on a good day. I guess I am. It's colder than the snowman's heart out here.
Listen, Joker's a lot of things, but he would never cheat on Harley. He's definitely gonna... She's not even gonna spend a night in Arkham. Not one night. Maybe a year, but not a night. Oh, I'm actually really bad at Simon Says. Always have been. Alberta. Yay.
Augmented reality training online.
Didn't I already do that? What I literally just did. See the damn thing. Nope, that looks to be a different one. Alright, whatever. More armor. Whoa, 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 whoa. Again. Up, please.
Prisoners of Arkham City, you have given up your basic human rights because of your crimes against society.
Augmented reality training activated.
A place without you. You are responsible for your own survival within this facility.
Augmented reality training complete.
I know, thank you.
Augmented reality training online.
Come on, there we go.
Man, it's cold in here.
Tell me about it. Do you remember winters being like this? You know, when you were a kid?
Nah, every year it's a little colder. Me, I blame freaks like Freeze. I heard he likes it cold. Figure he's the one cooling the planet. No way me driving a few blocks did it.
Yeah, probably froze up his old lady. I mean, did she look good to you?
In this place, they all look good.
Yeah, by the way, there's a lot of Blums in here.
Shut up and keep your eyes open. If he gets in, Joker will put us on ice. You get that right?
I act. Up. We did! Exclamation mark. Now we're running around trying to get used to our new flying cape, period.
People out there must really like old Sharpie. Let them get away with this.
Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training failed.
Let me guess. More snow.
Yeah, I remember having troubles with this, but we really want this upgrade, so we're gonna go ahead and put up with this.
It's Batman here.
I know what you guys are
Augmented
thinking.
reality training activated.
Is life at Joker Enterprises everything it's rumored to be? Sadly, it is.
Augmented reality
Look
training
on the bright
failed.
side. At least you know what you're getting yourself into, and I can promise you this. You'll never
Can't believe this is it for Joker. Gotham won't be the same without him.
Probably a lot better without him, let's just be honest about that.
Augmented reality training activated.
Winter Tower, huh? They taught us about that thing at school. Wished I paid attention.
Augmented reality training complete.
Well, you see, Trahexia, there's this thing called Stockholm Syndrome,
Augmented reality training online.
which you've probably never heard of. And that's probably a good thing.
Who the hell is that strange guy, anyway?
Augmented reality training activated.
So this one took us a few tries last time. Let's see how we do.
Is Joker really sick? Can't believe he's dying.
Augmented reality training complete.
I see you have called in the Batwing, sir. Did I forget to pack something?
No, Alfred. I think I need the grapnel boost.
But Mr. Fox told you it's not yet ready for field deployment. It's still in the prototype stage.
I've done enough training. I'm ready.
Grapnel boost upgrade deployed and ready for collection.
Yeah, imagine your life being so sorry that the only thing you've got going for you is the fact that you're working for a boss so terrible that other people are scared of you by consequence.
Full yet? Not even close. Hurry the hell up! Why? Joker wants me to make sure he's the one with all the food in here.
So, now that we've got that crucial upgrade,
Augmented reality training online.
I don't think we have to do those.
Here, Tiger 5 to command. We have a visual on a distress flare on a rooftop in the East Arkham district.
Sorry. Let's see how bad these are, shall we?
See Joker or Harley eating that crap, do you? Yeah, screw it. I'm eating it anyway.
Well, that guy's dead.
The tower. Never been there. What am I, a freaking tourist?
The Bat's here!
Yep. Very dead.
Augmented reality training activated.
Batman, come here. Ain't we already locked up?
Okay.
Here at Joker Enterprises, I don't take the best. In fact, looking at some of these photos, I'm not even sure I take the worst. Most of them definitely missed all the branches of the brain tree when they fell out of the sky. But you know what? I don't care.
Yeah, I remember this one. We're gonna try this like 2 more times, and then I'm gonna immediately move on. Because, holy crap.
Rich ass locked up in Arkham City. Guess there really is a god.
Augmented reality training activated.
Whoop. Oh, jeez. That was literally a misclick. Okay, that doesn't count for the failed attempts.
Augmented reality training failed. Augmented reality training activated.
Why does it keep... Like, it did that last time, too. It's fine, Trihexia. Don't worry about it.
Augmented reality training activated.
There we go. Nope. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna immediately give up on this. Where's this phone?
Feel this place getting worse, minute by minute.
I thought I heard a phone. Apparently I didn't. Whatever. Let's go to the distress flare. So here's Arkham City from the air.
This is getting crazy. They gotta feed us, right?
Why? Like, what motive would they have for feeding you?
The only things I demand, except for a murderous attitude and stunning good looks, is loyalty and obedience. If you're with me, I can promise you that I will be behind you all the way. Sometimes that might mean I'm locked up tight in a bomb-proof bunker behind you, but don't worry. I'll always make sure that you're there to protect me.
Augmented reality training activated.
Fine, whatever.
Augmented reality training failed.
It's just... Okay, whatever.
Someone's ignited a distress flare on this rooftop. Either someone inside needs my help, or it's a trap.
We'll kill you, bad freak.
I mean, you say that.
Surprised to see me, Batman?
A little. Last time I saw you, you were wrapped around the hood of my car.
You knew it would not kill me.
I wasn't trying to. I'm in no mood for a fight. What are you doing here?
Dr. Young's Titan formula. The Payaso managed to send some off Arkham Island before you stopped him.
How much more did Joker manage to get off the island?
Too much. That is why I am here. I will not allow the basura of this city to abuse the Titan. Dr. Young used me to create it. It is my duty to destroy what remains.
I'll help you, but understand this. If you try anything, I'm taking you down too. We find Titan containers, we destroy them. Deal?
Of course. Each container has a radio beacon built in. There were 12 containers left in this city. We take 6 each, then we meet back here.
6 each? Fine. Today isn't a good day to lie to me, Bane. Remember that.
Interesting, but okay. So now I've activated that side quest. There's a lot of side quests in this one, by the way. Not as many as in Arkham Knight, don't worry. Nothing's as bad as Arkham Knight. Like, holy crap.
Augmented reality training online.
No, don't. Yeah, okay, there we go.
Augmented reality training.
Offline. Alright, I'm gonna do something really quick just to see if I can provoke it. No, not the AR training. We're done with that. Yeah, unfortunately the side quests are probably going to be dragging the score down a bit.
Escape? That's bullcrap. There has to be a door out.
But the city itself, the overall design is much better than in, well, all the other games, I would say.
The place is falling apart. There's no food. Everyone hates each other. And Strange just keeps talking.
There it is.
Listen up, dumbasses, and listen carefully. As you know, Mr. J he's not himself. And the last thing he needs is any so-called superhero coming in here and stopping his recuperation. That's where you come in, moron. You need to protect the steel mill. Protect it with your life. Because if you fail, I'll make sure your miserable lives don't mean zip. You get it? Good.
Listen, I'm trying to frickin' answer the phone. Thank you.
Hello, Batman. Do you recognize my voice?
Victor Zsasz.
In the flesh. I'm so happy you remember me. I'll never forget you. I've got a special game planned, Batman. A game just for you. Ring, ring.
How the hell are we supposed to get in there?
There's gotta be a way. How would Batman do it?
Do I look like Batman?
No, I mean, he could get in. How do you think he'd do it?
He'd use his grapple thing. I guess he could go in through the main tower.
All new recruits will be subject to a mandatory full body search, inside and out. I know some of you may feel a little uncomfortable at the idea of having a giant Russian mercenary perform a full cavity search, but don't worry. He nearly always manages not to tear out anything too vital. You may even enjoy it. I know I did. Ooh.
I mean, Batman's obsessed with them, they're obsessed with him. It's one of those circle of life kind of things.
I need to find a route into the Sionis steel mill.
Have you tried the front door, sir?
Why didn't I think of that?
It was obviously too easy. Let's see. If all the other access routes are locked down, the only way in would be... No, it's suicide.
The main chimney. Okay, then.
I mean, we don't have much as far as side quests even available right now. Like, we got a couple of Titan containers. The augmented reality stuff, which we're not doing.
Online.
And,
Augmented reality training online.
I think that's it? I guess we technically have... I don't know how much of the Zsasz or the... Azazel? Azrael? Stuff we have access to right now. I mean, probably a Dakota. And yeah, allow me to echo the obvious. Losing Kevin Conroy sucked. So, have I ever gone back and rewatched any of my ruminations? No. Ignoring the obvious fact that I hate the sound of my voice and the sight of myself. I have never really liked my own ruminations, so I've never really been into re-examining them. Having said that, I don't think my opinion has really changed all that much over the decade or so since I've been doing this. More nuanced, sure, but same overall opinion. And dead. Of course, Magister. And my voice sucks, as we all know.
The steam from the furnace will boil me alive. I need to cool down the coals somehow.
What game? Think about how hot this must be right now. He's in armor. Oh yeah, with an open face too, so he probably just got a really close shave, so to speak. And his lungs have just boiled alive. Alright, cool. Didn't need those lungs anyway.
Yeah, Joker wants you to think he's sick. Then wham! Gotcha!
I don't know, man. He looks pretty sick.
You mean worse than you?
I promised you some entertainment, right, boys? Please, I did my best. Well, you should have tried harder. That useless plaque has failed, Mr. J. You know what that means. Oh, I think we can do better than that. Help me! Change of plan. Take her to the smelting chamber. Mr. J wants this one to suffer a little longer. Right then. The rest of you idiots, get out of here. You know what you've got to do. Go get the snowman and bring him back here right now. He's gonna pay for screwing over Mr. J. I need him back here like yesterday.
Oh, that's a good question, Maple Kenda. I don't know. I can't emulate what I would feel if there was an FF6 remake announcement because, like, I don't know, right? And it would depend so much on the specifics.
What's Harley talking about?
Sounds like she's declared war on Freeze.
Yeah, she sounded pissed. How's he connected to Joker in all this mess?
How should I know? She's always freaking out these days. Joker really must be sick after all.
I guess. I always figured he'd last forever, know what I mean?
Maybe it's got something to do with all that crap back at Arkham Island. You saw what happened, right?
Only what was on the TV. He was like some kind of freaking monster. He was huge. I thought he was gonna start ripping choppers out of the air.
And then next time we see him, he's all normal looking.
Yeah, normal. Like he ever looks normal.
Okay, whatever. He looked like the Joker.
Yeah, it was weird. I don't buy it. This is all part of Joker's plan. It must be. He's gonna be fine. He's just screwing with the bat.
So I guess we just shoot anyone who comes through
The
that
steam
door
is
without
blocking
an
the
8-foot
exit.
snowman,
If I follow the pipe back, I may find a way to shut it down.
So, Batman's dead, huh? Good. I heard Bruce Wayne got sick. Let's kill him. I can't believe Harley actually managed to kill Batman.
Oh, not just that, Von Falkenstein.
This is gonna be easy. If Batman's dead, we can rule this town.
I honestly thought there's no way any writer's actually going to kill off the Joker. So surely he's not sick, and surely this is all just going to go back to status quo.
Listen, guys, we better just do what she says, right?
Good idea.
It's the bat.
One thing I do like about the lunging thing, it's a good way to get out of reach of attacks and keep your combo going.
What the hell are you doing here? You're supposed to be dead! Well, there's no way you're getting to Mr. J. We're safe and sound up here. You can just stay down there and burn!
Okay.
Alfred, Joker's holed up in the manager's office in the steel mill.
I'm sure you'll find a way, sir.
Of course I will. Some of his goons dragged a doctor away. I'm going to find her first, then deal with Joker.
Yeah, her waist is a little bit insane. Not gonna lie. Yes, I know, game. Thank you.
Oh, Mr. J, it's a miracle. You look perfect. Oh no, it's not you, is it?
Be quiet, Harley.
Okay. Comic waste. Yeah. I could counter Von Falkenstein, or I could actually have fun with the game. Both of these are valid options. I don't know. If they were going to announce an FF6 remake, my first thought would be, because Square right now is in a bad way. They're kind of doing badly financially as a company, again. And they're starting to drift back into the red, again. And despite leaning on FF14, they're still doing badly. And they've not exactly posted a particularly good last 2 years. So any FF6 thing is going to be meddled with and have problems. And honestly, it's probably going to have, I think it's Nojima involved in the writing, which sounds terrible. So,
anything about the bat coming here.
So?
I'm just saying. I thought the whole point of being locked up in here was that Batman was out there, you know, in Gotham.
You scared of the big bad bat?
No! Not scared exactly, but, well, he broke 3 of my ribs back at the asylum and my arm 6 months ago.
Better make sure he don't come too close then.
Easier said than done, man. You've never seen him in action.
And when I do, I'm gonna teach him not to mess with me. Harley wants him dead, and I want a piece of Harley.
Are you insane? Harley? Have you forgotten about her boyfriend?
Way I hear it, the whole world will have forgotten about her boyfriend soon enough. Then I get a ride on the Harley.
Or a bullet in the face. Seriously, don't get too cocky. Batman's dangerous. Hell, Harley's dangerous.
I forget if it's Kojima or someone else, but... No, it's Nojima. God damn it, hang on. It's the Square writer who constantly writes nonsense bullcrap. And you're probably thinking, Nomura? No, actually. It is Nojima. I was right. Kazushige Nojima. That's him. Yeah, he's the nonsense writer at Square. And he's... Oh my god. He's done some stuff. I'm not saying he's a bad writer, it's just he drifts off into Nana land. If there's one thing I don't want in FF6, it's nonsense.
Joker's men are waiting for me. I should scope out. They've got that doorway covered. I need to find a different way to get past Joker's men.
Expectations for Kingdom Hearts 4?
So, how many times did you really see the bat?
That's a good question.
Too many.
And how many times did you see funny? Look, I'm sorry, man. I just can't believe you're so scared of a man dressed up like every night is Halloween. It's probably just an urban myth.
Urban myth? Freaking urban myth?
Yeah, if it's real, he's mine. You can thank me later.
I'm barefoot indoor. He's written, he did like the crazy stuff for FF10 and FF10-2 and FF7R1, for example. Magister. In winter, barefoot. In winter, I put on shorts. Real talk, I'm at the point now, I've studied Square Enix's career not a small amount. Career is probably the wrong word. Operations? We'll go with operations. And I'm pretty sure that Square Enix's biggest problem is that they have dinosaur mentality. They do things the same way they've been doing things because they've been doing things the same way that they were doing things. So they've been doing things the same way they've been doing things because they're doing things the same way they've been doing things. I have no idea how they got bumper cars in here. Why is it called Dinosaur? So a long time ago, like 30 years ago, a comedian, I don't even remember who, had this thing where he was talking about dinosaur mentality and described it as such. Because I want you to imagine just a big old lumbering, dumb dinosaur wading into a tar pit. And then, well, I'm already in here, might as well keep waiting. Glork, glork, glork. And then he just kind of slowly dives in the tar pit. Dinosaur mentality. So yeah, I can prove that there are still talented, creative, innovative, interesting people who work at Square. And then there's their executive staff. Hell, it's also kind of bleeding out into the Enix side of things. Have you noticed the near total lack of feedback about Dragon Quest 12? Or the fact that Dragon Quest 12 is trying to go in a more mature adult audience in order to try and appeal to Western audiences, which is terrible on every level. And yeah, that's another thing. Square also has had this very long-standing tradition of ditching stuff to try new stuff. Now, that may sound in contrast to what I just said about dinosaur mentality, but no, think about it for a second. Because one of the things they keep doing is ditching stuff to try new stuff persistently. That's their dinosaur mentality. They keep saying, we gotta do something new. We gotta do something new. And it's like, guys. You have had good ideas. There's nothing wrong with holding on to a good idea and carrying that forwards, right? And yeah, it is FF in a nutshell. They keep coming up with good ideas and then abandoning them. And I get that. It's kind of done in direct contrast to Dragon Quest, which has been Dragon Quest for like 20 years at this point. But still.
It was making...
I like it when they scream like that.
Me too. She was one of the loud ones, though. A real screamer. You know what I mean?
If she knew what...
What the? What happened? I'm actually confused by that.
Help me!
Huh? Shut it, Doc!
No, thankfully, we actually have been getting bullet armor, but good lord.
Sounds like someone's come to save you.
Please, help me!
Stay up, Bat! I found
the
someone!
lady dies!
What? On me! I got it! Grenade! I've got this! I'm up! Find him now! Think you can hide from me? Not another! Oh God, we've got another guy down over here!
Oh no!
Huh? Come on, he went this way!
You've got to get me out of here!
Stay quiet, Doctor. I'll be back after I teach these punks a lesson.
How do you think poor Mr. J is gonna get better if you idiots fail to stop the rodents?
Can you stand?
Give me a second. What's wrong with these people? That crazy woman thinks I can fix the Joker.
What's wrong with him?
There's something in his blood. Some kind of toxin. It's killing him. He blames something called Titan.
Titan?
Yeah. Do you know what he's talking about? He kept going on about his last laugh.
Doc. Isn't that information supposed to be confidential?
What's happening? How does she know what we're saying?
Get that door sealed up nice and tight, boys. We don't want that fireman escaping, do we?
At least they won't be getting in. We're safe, right?
Wait here, Doctor.
What the hell are you doing?
I need to get out of here. Someone needs to stop Joker. Stay here. You'll be safe.
You sure?
If you hear anyone coming, hide. I'll be back. Quinn slowed me down. I need to get back after Joker.
Yeah, I like that little implied point there. How many of you caught that? Obviously, Anachromachist got it. Maxist got it. But, like, if you hear anyone coming, hide. I'll be back. only we could make ourselves look more robot-y.
Then we jump him?
That's the plan.
It's not a plan. It's a suicide note.
I'm not scared of him. The door's welded shut, and he's just some freak in a costume.
Okay, then you stand in front.
Why, you chicken?
Will you two just shut the hell up and get ready? I don't like this any more than you do. But if we got one chance, it's that we all jump him. Together.
Yeah, you'd think Square... Well, I mean, there's some more dinosaur mentality going on there. Square has been Sony loyal for years, and so they just sort of assumed that their next big AAA release on a Sony console would sell well. They didn't acknowledge the reality of the PS5. I guarantee you FF16 would have sold much better if it had a multi-console and or PC release. Hell, it may continue to sell better once they finally dump that over. But Jacoid is correct, there could also be some behind-the-scenes connection threads there. Like Sony...
What would you rather do?
Demanding.
Would you stop bitching and listen out for Batman?
FF15 was a mess top to bottom, but I've discussed that so much I don't even have anything else to add to that at this point. Okay. I have not played FF16. The only opinion I have is too many cutscenes. In the demo, obviously. Which I've also not played, by the way. The door's just open now. Sure.
Protocol 10 will commence in 9 hours.
Nah, it's probably Twitch. Twitch just hates my face lately. Much bigger streamers than me are taking up all that juicy bandwidth. Either playing some random FPS game for the 50,000th time, some random MOBA for the 100,000th time, or standing around in a bikini. So, the next stream I'm going to be doing is going to be having me in a bikini while I play a MOBA and an FPS at the same time. Put a bikini on over the suit. I like that idea.
How did you get out of the smelting chamber, B-Man? What did you build? Tell me, tell me! Too slow, you big ugly bat! What's wrong with you, G-Man? You come into Mr. J's home and start smashing into pieces. Don't you know he's sick?
No. See, I always wear pants on stream, so I'd have pants on, then the bikini.
Surprise, B-Man! Meet Mr. Hammer. He's gonna teach you some manners. Get him on the ground and kick him hard!
Mommy won't know who you are.
I hope my boys hurt you real bad!
Hold still while I pound your face into the dirt. You're not going to reach the joke. I will stop you.
I want him dead! Dead, 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 dead! Understand? Hey, back brain! Don't you have somewhere better to be?
I mean, I don't enjoy headaches, Maple Kenda, so I'd rather not if that's okay with you.
You!
Get out of my way, Quinn.
Leave us alone, B-Man! Just leave me with him.
I said move!
This is all your fault! You've hounded him for years, beat him to a pulp, and for what? Why are you so mean?
Surprise! You fell for the old fake Joker gag, Batman.
Batter up!
Sounds like the detective will be busy with the Joker for a while. Good. Gives this kitten some time to play. So what next? Help tall, brooding, and handsome? Or help myself do all the loot Professor Strange has locked up in that vault of his? I know. Difficult choice, right? What will it be? Find Croc and have him rip a hole into the vault? Ask Penguin for some explosives? Not my style. I always prefer a woman's touch in these situations. Stay where you are, Ivy. I'm coming to get you. I need to get my kit from my apartment. No way I can face Ivy without my things. I'd be naked without them.
Ivy was introduced in 1966. Bane, 1993. Wow. Azrael, well, we don't have his thing yet. Zaz was 92. That doesn't surprise me. Joker was 1940. Yep. Absolutely Umbral Magnus. Considering we know with total certainty from some behind-the-scenes stuff that they were well into production on Cyberpunk before they got Keanu Reeves. Yeah, they probably had a lot of stuff planned before they got to that. And then they kind of restructured a lot of it.
So that's the plan.
Yep. I ain't so sure.
Look, we've been through this. We find Bruce Wayne, hurt him a little, and take him to Penguin.
And then what? Penguin kills us?
Why would he do that? We give him what he wants, we get our reward, everyone's happy.
What if the reward is a bullet between the eyes? Or worse? You've heard the stories. He's a monster. I heard he dropped Razor in a pool filled with boiling water and razor blades. He thought it was funny.
To be fair, that does sound pretty funny. Razor should never have left Joker's gang. Penguin was always going to try and get information out of him.
It'll be fine, I'm sure it will. Whatever else happens, that ugly son of a bitch will be happy to get his hands on it. And we'll all get free drinks in the Iceberg Lounge.
Free drinks? You should have said that earlier. I'm in.
Yep, free alcohol. That's how you get gang members right there.
I hope we're the ones that find him. I've always hated
People like him
the boss will be okay. Batman's just an inconvenience.
Yeah, he'll regroup, find a way to take over.
How can you be sure? If you're wrong, we need
No, and did he? Batman predates the Joker by, like, 4 years, I want to say? Something like that. A not insignificant amount of time. In fact, actually, hang on. Oh, never mind. 1 year. My bad. But not as much as I thought.
Well, how are we supposed to find out where she lives, anyway?
Two-Face said she lives somewhere near here.
So what? How does he know?
How am I supposed to know? I don't question the boss. You shouldn't either.
I know. Well, how can be so pissed all of a sudden, anyway?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's because Catwoman left him hanging over that acid tank?
Really?
Yeah. He had it just where he wanted her, and that bitch broke free.
Seriously? How come I miss all this stuff?
Maybe it's because you spend half your life eating that crap in those tins, and the other half on a crapper.
Yeah, there's something wrong with it.
Then here's an idea. Stop eating it and find out where Catwoman's been hiding.
Who let Catwoman in here?
See, this is just Sabacop. Just straight up.
It's good to be home. Okay, Selena. Time to find Ivy. Let's hope she's forgiven me. Of course she has. She wouldn't hold a grudge.
In this setting, you'd probably be Ivy for everyone. What? Ah! Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to break the shanty town there. Listen, falling damage is for people who aren't superhuman, technically. Why does she keep... Go over there! That was just weird. Look, it's fine, it's fine. She's not the grudge-having type. People in general don't hold grudges, right? Right?
Penguin is worse.
What the hell is she doing here?
Well, you see, Ivy... I don't remember her origin stories. I mean, I remember one of them. But I don't remember any of the other ones. Something about a vat of chemicals...
Catwoman's over here!
Chlorophyll, you know, something like that. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
Ah! An Ivy city builder. That would be interesting. You have to replace the city with foliage.
Do not attempt to escape from this facility. Tiger operatives will pacify any...
Hello? Ivy? You here?
You shouldn't have come here.
Oh, come on. You're not seriously going to hold that against me forever, are you?
You killed them all!
They were just flowers, Ivy. I'll buy you some new ones. I know a place that... Come on, Red. Can't we just... Oh, for the love of...
Yeah, it's just straight up zombies at that point.
Hey, Pammy, here's an idea. If you want a boyfriend, how about trying the dating route? What's this voodoo crap?
think you can beat Mother Nature?
You done, Red?
Okay, fine. Yes, I can level up. What? Let's see here.
I've spent weeks perfecting the toxins that will destroy your pathetic meat sack of a body.
Yeah,
Are
me
we done
too.
yet, Ivy? I just want to talk, that's all.
If you're still breathing, it's not over.
Working on that.
She's consistent. I'll give her that.
You can't outrun nature, Selena. My spores will fill your lungs and kill you from within.
You know, it's funny that this is a mook fight.
Organisms will enter your bloodstream. Spores will grow, replacing the blood and veins. And when I'm done, your flesh will be replaced with bark.
Look, Red, I just need your help.
I am vaguely amused that Ivy... So I was amused that this is a trash fight because Ivy is actually a superhuman. Like, she's straight up a meta. But no. Let's fight a bunch of mooks. Like, Two-Face? Yeah, sure. He's just a guy, right? Penguin? He's just a dude. Joker? Just a dude. Ivy, she can control plants and isn't arguably human anymore.
Never.
Not again.
You've got some nerve, Selena.
Meanwhile...
Get back here, Harley.
And I want to know who he is, sweetie.
No one's who you think they are, my dear. Why spoil the fun?
It was all a lie. There's nothing wrong with you.
Nice of you to say, but you of all people should know there's plenty wrong with me. Take my blood, for example. I wish somebody would. This stuff is killing me.
Why should I care?
Because now there's a teeny little bit of me in you too, Bats. Oh, come on. Don't tell me it's not what you've always wanted. Look, we're running out of time. I need your help. I nearly had a cure. It was so close, and then it was taken from me.
So we both die. I'm fine with that.
Are you? Imagine sucking down that last breath knowing that Gotham is doing the same.
What are you talking about?
Oh, didn't I say? I've spent weeks shipping samples of my blood to emergency rooms all over the city.
She's really messed up when you think about it.
Protocol 10. Poison Gotham. I expected more.
Protocol 10? Never heard of it. Hold tight. I'll be in touch!
I'm listening.
Is someone feeling a little down?
What do you want?
Oh, Bats, cheer up. It won't kill you. Oops.
Where is the cure? Who has it?
I had our cold-hearted friend Mr. Freeze making it, but he's gone dark on me.
I'll find him.
I bet you.
Alfred, Joker's poisoned me. He may have poisoned Gotham, too. Mr. Freeze has the only cure.
What are you waiting for, then? He's in Arkham City. Find him.
If only it was that simple. He'll be somewhere cold. He needs to be kept at sub-zero temperatures to survive.
I don't wish to worry you, but it is the middle of winter out there.
I noticed. I've calibrated the cowl to track heat signatures. I'll find the coldest point in Arkham City.
Reminds me of the GTA games, Wandering Doll. Strong male characters? And strong is the wrong word. Good male characters? Yeah, tons of them. Good female characters? That is Celsius right now, is what you're looking at. So it's apparently 1.7 degrees Celsius where we are. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but I feel like it's cold. Probably 40-ish, something like that. 30-ish, maybe? I don't know. Some. But yeah, Gotham is notorious for having cold winters. In quite a few different works, so that tracks. It's probably in. I probably missed my chance to get it. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, you're right. Sorry, I didn't even notice the negative there. Excuse me. Yes, this is below 30. My bad. This one should be outside at least. Let's go grab this one.
Sure this Titan stuff ain't dangerous?
How can it be? It's in a big crate.
You saw what it did to Joker, didn't you? He puffed up like some
Look
kind
out!
of monster.
Sidevent's here!
How did you... Okay, whatever. That's some incredible vision, honestly.
Gonna rip you apart!
Does anyone remember how to change your costume, by the way? Because I don't. Like, I'm not even sure we have costumes, but like it would be nice to at least have the option to.
This Titan container is well protected. The only way to destroy it is to use explosive gel.
I need to find and destroy the rest of the Titan containers.
You know, that's true, Von Falkenstein, I'll give you that. Bat certainly does like looking up. That's in the steel mill. Whatever.
I'm not happy about this.
Me neither.
What can we do? The Joker really is dying, which I still don't believe. But if he is, Harley Quinn.
Look out, it's Batman!
See, that's the problem with hereditary monarchies.
I'm definitely heading toward the coldest point.
Oh, I can't believe I didn't think of this earlier. A hotline.
If anyone can hear this, I'm on the roof of the old Gotham FM building. I think it's on the north bank of the Gotham River. Someone's hunting me. I need help.
Straight to my bestest friend in the world. Just think, I can call you up whenever I get bored. I think our relationship is really maturing here. The next thing you know is we'll be exchanging emails or meeting up for romantic dinners.
Over here, Batman!
Stop.
What are you doing up here?
There's someone after me. He's trying to kill me.
Who?
I think he works for Strange. That bastard has me working on his damn tower for 6 months. And no sooner is it all operational, he has me thrown in here.
What were you working on?
There are a number of signal relay points around the top of the tower. The specifications...
Cool.
I need to set up a crime scene here. It's the only way to find out who killed this man. bullet hit here.
Batman must be nuts to come here. Every mug wants a piece of him.
As I say, we know exactly who did this, but something I've noticed about City, which I don't mind, consequently, is that City assumes you've never really been exposed to Batman mythos before. So it bothers to kind of give a little bit of who's who here and there. Like you noticed that with Mr. Freeze earlier, if you're paying attention, and Two-Face.
Mommy!
Today is the Joker being unhappy.
The shot was taken from somewhere around here. I should scan the area.
Didn't know. I told you. I said go and find out what the others are planning.
I didn't know it was for the Joker. I swear. Too scared to fight us? Not surprised.
There's the shell casing.
Help! Stop, please! Someone help me!
Alfred, take a look at the image that's just uploaded to the Batcomputer.
Is that what I think it is, Master Bruce?
It is. Deadshot is in Arkham City.
What's he doing there? Is he a prisoner?
It seems unlikely, but I'm not ruling anything out.
So, it's the world's greatest detective versus the world's deadliest assassin. Who's going to win?
Not him. Send me the full database entry for Deadshot. I've uploaded everything I know about the victim. I'll be in touch.
Okay. Now let's go save this poor guy. God damn. Just sitting there watching him get pummeled against the wall.
Maybe he's got something to do with those great things.
Okay. Yeah, but Agent 47 doesn't exist in the DC verse. Also, I'm not sure Deadshot qualifies as the deadliest assassin. That's probably Deathstroke, if we're being honest with ourselves. Not yet. We're getting there.
Chumps shouldn't be here, should you? Screw you!
Joker will be dead soon. Then we'll see who's laughing.
Shut your mouth! Or we'll sew it up.
I say we take these losers back to the steel mill, drop them in a vat of molten steel, and send them back to the Penguin as some nice statues for his collection.
Good plan.
The old GCPD building. Freeze must be using one of the old forensic labs. I've got to get in there.
Deadliest sniper, I'll give you that. Oh god. Honestly, I'd probably take Gotham over Kirkwall. Kirkwall is just... like, at least Gotham isn't literally cursed. Well... No, I'm gonna stick by that sentence.
The perimeter wall separates you from the good people of Gotham City. It is there to protect them from all residents of Arkham City.
What's stopping it? The door. It's shut tight.
Yeah, that's why I hesitated there for a second, Dakota. It's like, I mean, yeah. Given that magic does exist in this setting, and, you know, curses exist in this setting.
I'm coming this way. Where the hell are you? Huh? You ain't getting away from me. Grenade! Batman's attacked from below. On me! I got him!
Over here! I got him! He's over here!
Damn it. I don't even care about you people.
Grenade! You ain't getting away from me! Grenade! Stay calm. We need to keep it together and find him. If we lose it, we're as good as dead, understand? What's going on here? I thought we were in charge.
Why? Because he had a gun?
Batman in sight.
Have you found? I've got this way covered.
I love how you move faster while you're stealthing, by the way. I already mentioned that in Origins, but it's just funny.
Do not attempt to escape from this facility. Tiger operatives will pacify any
I've actually been wondering that for a while. Like, why is that the default movement?
Can you hear me? What's going on? Now for the cover. If any of you idiots at the GCPD are still capable of breathing, switch to channel Puffin Zero.
I can't leave without that radio.
Puffin Zero, now!
If I hack this radio, I'll be able to listen into all of Penguin's communications.
Have you found him?
I guess so, Dakota. SIM cards for life.
Joker's crew are still outside, Mr. Cobblepot.
Good. Make sure it stays that way.
No problem. Now listen up. Boss wants this place held tight. No one in or out. You see one of Joker's crew, waste him.
What about Batman?
Kill him too.
Just like that?
Just like that.
What does it look like?
How do I know?
So how will we know when we find him? What is Freeze do here anyway?
No idea. All I know is Penguin wants it. It's good enough for me.
I mean, that's what I did a few years ago, Hero.
Let's get this straight. Are you telling me that you are all so incompetent that you need me to come down there and help you search a room?
No. I mean...
Well, it sounds like that's what you're saying.
Please, Mr. Cobblepot. I didn't mean it. We'll find him.
Oh yeah, one last thing. I hear Batman's coming your way. Good luck.
Penguin's not a very good boss either. I know, shocking that someone in this setting would not be a good boss. Who wouldn't, like, who would be... They all suck to work for. Like, Two-Face would be like, alright, I'm either very, very good, or I'm going to kill you. Like, there's no in-between with Two-Face, right? Listen, Superman doesn't really have a no-killing policy last I checked. He tries not to kill people, but he's fine with killing people. Oh my god, excuse me. Ah, thank you, Fife, very, very much. I have jotted that down for the SNES block, Yakuza 0, the 7 to 12 audit block. And towards not killing anybody. That's a good point. Even Freeze didn't exactly have a good boss.
Penguin's keeping track of his crew using heartbeat monitors. He'll know each time I take someone out. I need to move quickly.
I'm one man down. That's not good, is it? Still, I'm sure the rest of you will do your best not to disappoint me.
I agree, Lord Harriman.
Move it!
And I agree that, you know, civilian casualties is a great way to do that. We talked about that yesterday, too.
This way! He went this way! You ain't getting away from me!
He's gone, I lost him!
We gotta find him, now!
Yeah, property damage, civilian casualties.
Man, come on! Wake up! He's making us look stupid. How's he doing it? Shut the hell up! We need to keep looking or we're all dead! Show yourself, chicken!
No, bat, not avian. Different thing entirely.
What? I found another one! Got another one down over here! Wake up! Do you hear me? Wake up! What's wrong? Too scared to show yourself?
Yes.
Please, I give up. Look at me. I'm dropping my weapon. You don't need to hurt me.
Where's Freeze?
He's in the museum. Penguin's got him.
I'll have to cut that tongue out of your head, boy. I don't know people telling tales on me.
No. I'm sorry, Mr. Cobblepot. He made me tell him.
You can have it, that man. I'm safe and sound here in my museum. Try and get me if you like. I've got plenty of surprises ready for you if you do. Starting right now.
That's a good question, Compalissa.
That doesn't sound good. Alfred.
Hello, sir. Have you retrieved the cure from Mr. Freeze?
There were complications. Penguin has got his hands on Freeze and trapped me in the GCPD building.
You do realize that you will actually die if you don't get this cure soon.
Thanks for reminding me, Alfred. I'm in a police building. Cobblepot's obviously bribed some official into giving him the lock codes for the municipal structures. I'm downloading the unlock codes right now.
Because you just have those. I'm not even mad. So that's an interesting question. It's one that's been debated for years, Shira. Which I'll talk about in just a second. I guess we can talk about it right now. So, does the costume detract from superhero stories? So you actually specifically said from serious storytelling. Let me go ahead and give my opinion on something here. I think there's nothing wrong with having serious storytelling alongside bonky, crazy, zany stuff, because I can prove that. I can point to many different fictions which manage that exact same dichotomy. I even call it Yakuza effect after the Yakuza series. But grounded storytelling, that's a little different. I don't think you can have grounded storytelling in these kind of settings at all, because they're not. Maybe you could have the view of a flea while the elephants fight, but that's about it, right? And it's something I feel that has been a mistake of several writers over several years, is they really want to drag some of these superhero characters down into the dirt with all the rest of us. And it doesn't work unless they're either existing in a vacuum, like if we cut off the rest of DC from Gotham, Or they're a lot better writer than we've seen, because I don't think I've ever seen this really work out. So, in that sense, yeah, but no, capes are part of the shtick. Literally, as well as metaphorically. That outfit is stupid and silly, if you think about it. But it is part of the shtick. It's Batman's thing to look like Batman. To not look like a person, but to look like a weirdo wearing a cape and a plastic cowl, right? It's also part of the identity. Obviously, superhero stuff is usually supposed to be a little bit less realistic, a little bit more science. And I think that's the best way I could describe that. So, since this setting literally doesn't even, or these settings literally don't even comply to normal physics, I mean, Spider-Man. He's a kid who got bitten by a radioactive spider, and instead of having, like, a venomous death hell or radiation poisoning, he got superpowers. That is all I need to say to define comic book settings and superhero things. So yeah, no, this kind of thing, it's identifier. It's part of their identity. I mean, obviously, you could talk about things like toy sales and costume sales and all of the branding and merchandising, but I don't care about any of that. You can tell Batman at a glance because he looks like that. Make sense? And there's several examples of this. I mean, obviously, Superman is a dude in blue wearing red underwear. But again, you can identify him like that, right? And people have tried to finagle with the designs over the years, but they're all still wearing costumes. I mean, even the show, the show, not the comic, of The Boys, is a good example of how they look pretty distinct in their costumes, despite the attempt of trying to emulate The Boys. So how do I define grounded? Iron Man 1 was actually pretty grounded. I actually agree with you on that. But it still wasn't what I would call grounded. I think it's more like it's grounded by comparison, you know? Like, I've talked about this before. I did this for the Ruminations when I was going through the MCU Phase 1. Going straight from Iron Man 1 to Iron Man 2 is a trip. Because Iron Man 2 has abandoned all pretenses of trying to be grounded and is fully embracing the comic book verse of it, which is fine, of course. But it is a hell of a stark contrast to 1, which tried to nail that tone. But Iron Man 1 still involves a guy making a super suit out of a box of scraps in a cave, and making a tank suit to escape a bunch of terrorists, and going and fighting, you know, tanks and planes and all kinds of other nonsense. And it's still a comic book movie. It's just the tone was pulled down a little bit, so I still wouldn't call that actually grounded. I didn't do that on purpose, Schmeidolf. I'm sorry. Well, this is kind of on my mind anyways, Maple Kenda, because someone asked me recently if I think that the...
Blow the bridges, cut off the Cloud's forces. Easy. But Mr. Cobblepot, we're stuck too! So, we can't get back. And your point is... Well, it's just, you've left us over here with the Joker's crew. Try and take some of them down before you die, son. You bastard.
Anyways, someone was asking me if I think the dialogue of these games tends to get a negative. And no, it's part of the shtick, right?
Mr. Cobblepot has made his move. Leave them to it. It will be interesting to witness how things progress as we approach Protocol 10.
Affirmative. AT-3, continue your patrol. Out.
Yeah, Penguin's not great.
He's left us trapped in Joker's territory.
Johnny, Batman!
Right, what's the new side mission?
Tiger Command, this is AT-5. I have visual on the church.
Are there signs of life?
Thermal scans reveal no movement. It's empty.
Good. Leave Cash and his pathetic team to die. They were never part of our mission.
No, Lord Hermont, because the relevant part is whether or not they do it well. And that's the thing I said to them. I'm not actually sure if the dialogue in this game gets a pass or not, because I'll have to go back through it and listen to it. Because hokey still has to be done well. It's possible to have bad hokey and good hokey. And no, I don't have an example right off the top of my head. Can I give a few examples of what movies made me feel drawn out of a movie if the story is grounded? A movie that makes me not feel like I'm in the movie because the story's grounded. Actually, I can think of a lot of those. So I'm just going to say every crime thriller movie ever made in the history of the ever, which usually try a little bit too hard to be a little bit too gross and a little bit too awful to be as grounded as possible. And that just pulls me right out of it. I've said this for literal decades. I don't really want real life in my fiction. Just personal preference. I don't mind grounded storytelling, but most people, when they do that, they just go for, horrible, awful stuff, and here we go. Least horrible villain here who isn't Freeze? Catwoman.
Not surprised.
Any questions? Oh, you mean other... Okay,
Can't believe we made it.
I thought we were goners for sure.
So what the hell happened back there? Must have been the Penguin. Figure he'd wire the street to blow.
That's it. I'm gonna kill that ugly midget.
Yeah, wait in line.
Then let's get in it.
We will. We just need to figure out if he's left any more surprises for us. You think there's more bombs? Who knows?
Screw it. Let's just wait here and see what happens next.
Yeah. Anyway, there'll be plenty of people lining up to take a shot at Cobblepot.
It's a good way to put that, Noctis. Some stories don't go for grounded, they go for grinding into the dirt. And I'm not into those. Really? Whatever.
Oh no! Where have they gone? Could it be that while you were out doing what you do, I, the Riddler, snuck in and took all those poor, stupid fools?
Where have you taken them?
Questions, questions, Dark Knight. It's not you who needs answers here, it's me. You answer my riddles and I tell you where they are. You answer my riddles and they don't die. So, shall we begin? I'm an instrument whose music always comes from the heart. What am I?
An organ, you moron. It's literally right in front of me.
Well done! See, you can do it! Solve enough of my carefully constructed conundrums, and I'll tell you where the rest of my hostages are. The first is in the courtroom. I suggest you hurry. He may have been sentenced already.
Okay.
Don't get too comfortable, Dark Knight. All through Arkham City, deep undercover, are people working to ensure that I am informed of what the other so-called super criminals are planning. Right now, one of them is arranging a little welcoming committee for you outside.
Wow. Man, I'm getting attacked on that Arkham Origins thing. I'm also getting tons of comments saying, man, this sucks. I wish you would do Real Ruminations again. Do I need to just stop uploading to that channel? That's starting to feel like the correct choice here. I'm a little tired of the whingers and the whiners. Ugh. I don't know if I'd call Riddler boring, but I'll admit he's almost never done well. Like, name good Riddler stories. There's a couple. Well, I can think of one.
Batman's here.
I don't get it. How'd you know?
That's not important. Kill him!
No problem.
No, Lord Hairmont, I haven't deleted anything. You know me, I extraordinarily rarely delete videos. Or comments.
I know you work for Riddler.
Please, don't hurt me. I'll tell you what you want to know.
It's been a pleasure.
There were some guys. They might have been penguins.
What?
I said I may have seen penguins guys over there.
Man, the Joker is gonna be pissed.
And you're sure?
Yeah, look, I was on my way over to see if I could join Joker anyway. You don't need to...
It's the Bat.
Batman is clear.
I haven't seen it, Colin Peloso. The movie, I mean.
Nope. It sounds like Joker's people are looking for Mr. Freeze. Really? I didn't even know he was in here. Me neither. I read once that he just does what he does because of his wife. Something bad happened to her. Well, boo-hoo. I used to be an accountant. Now I'm rotting to death in a maximum security prison.
Where is Freeze hiding?
What's wrong? In two minds about telling us where your butt-ugly boss ran off to?
I heard Batman said boo, and he peed his pants.
Funny. You'll be sorry. You all will. Really? Do you see Two-Face coming to save you?
He'll come. He's got a plan. He's always got a plan.
It's Batman. He's kicking their asses. Get him!
Tell me everything about the Riddler.
Just do what he says. I'll tell you everything.
Thank you.
I don't care. I'm not chicken, are you?
Yeah, no, I absolutely love the combat in this game. That's as good as time as I need to mention something else. Check this out here. There are a lot of YouTubers who play Origins, and it looks like butter. Its gameplay is identical to Cities. Maybe people who think the gameplay are good aren't just influenced by circumstantial stuff tinging their experience. Translation: there's something wrong with me for not liking Origins. Also, having literally just gone directly from Origins to City, no, it is not identical to City at all. You're extremely wrong. God. Even ignoring that, I do love that argument. Well, I don't have a problem with it, so clearly the problem's with you, right? Right? Isn't it, so you see the combat I literally just did, Blacheval? That's what looks like butter looks like.
No, but I like breathing. We're trapped.
There's got to be
Oh, I screwed up twice, and that still looked like butter.
I still don't get it. Why is this guy here?
I told you. Two-Face wants us to look after him. Stop Batman from getting...
You spoke to Two-Face? Where is he?
That doesn't matter right now. All you need to know is he wants this chump looked after.
What did he do?
Who knows?
The boss knows. He'd have told you.
Well, he didn't. Look, there's no conspiracy. We're a team, right? We work together, and we do what we're told. I guess.
And I'm sorry, Lord Harrimont. If you're referring to the VOD archives, then yeah, those aren't going away. I'm talking about the non-ruminations. The wrap-up videos. Originally the announcement videos.
You should run, Batman!
You're gonna die, Bat Freak!
Riddler, talk.
Oh, crap. Okay, I just help him out.
Thanks for your help.
I didn't want to do it, but he made me. He had my friend. He stuck a knife in his leg. It means it's all my fault, but he was gonna kill him.
Where is he?
He's insane. He told me to get everyone out of the church. He said they'd all die if I didn't. I was scared. He kept blaming you.
You're safe now.
He told me to tell you something. He was very, very specific. It's just some numbers. 275325. I have no idea what they mean.
They sound like a radio frequency.
Really? Game? Okay, maybe I was right the first time and I was just aiming it wrong. Oh, god damn it. Did I seriously dyslexia that? God damn it. Okay. I was gonna say, I know you don't have to be that precise.
At last. I suppose I should fulfill my side of the agreement. A riddle for a bat. Can you solve it?
Did you figure out what the numbers mean?
Yes, it's just one of Riddler's games. He gave you something, right?
Yeah, it's just a box. I don't know what it does.
I'll figure it out. You should head back to the church. You'll be safer there.
You ever think about how much time and effort Riddler spends in, or excuse me, wastes in all this nonsense?
Riddle me this. If you know me, you'll want to share me. But if you share me, I'll be gone. What am I? Well done, Dark Knight. You did it! Like a child learning to walk for the first time, I feel I should reward this miracle and give you the location of the poor, soon-to-be-dead doctor who is desperately crying out for help.
I guess that's true. If Riddler's having fun, maybe it's not a waste at that point.
Riddler's loose in Arkham City. He's taken the guards from the church hostage.
As I recall, he's been incarcerated since you led the police to his location from Arkham Island. What does he want?
Revenge. He's leaving me radio frequencies, and he gave me a device to decode his riddles. They lead to map references within Arkham City. I'll let you know how I get on.
Ironically, yeah, I think Riddler... I don't know, I've given up on it. I think Riddler would be an easy villain to redeem. All you have to do is make him not a, mass-murdering psychopath. It's funny how many villains you can redeem if you change them. Like Ivy? Sure. Harley? No problem. Two-Face? Yep. Just make them stop killing people all over the place. It's great.
Batman! It's Batman! He's the freaking man!
I don't know, Savicom. Maybe we wait, I got a counter proposal. How about we pay them less and fire some of them so that the ones that are left have to take up the slack or they'll be fired? What do you think? What do you think? And then we'll go ahead and we'll save tons of money and save money, like twice. It's great.
Be smart. Waiting up here don't sound too smart. Have you forgotten about the bat? What about Catwoman? We wait. Seriously? We wait. They'll move into our trap and we can take them all out with ease. It'll be sweet, don't worry. As long as we don't freeze to death first.
Quit moaning or I'll send you down alone.
Joker's just dying to be reunited with Mr. Can't help you. You gotta believe me.
Sounded bad.
Yeah, like a bomb going off. Maybe someone was trying to cut off access to this part of town.
Must have been Penguin.
Makes sense.
Or could have been any one of them. Penguin's got the muscle, I guess. So is the Black Mask.
Yes, that doesn't actually help.
Cutting the city in two? Could have been Harvey.
No, this has Penguin written all over it. You know how much him and Joker don't get along?
That's one way of putting it. It's him!
Did that guy just go hide in a box? He really did.
This is gonna hurt, freak!
He just went into a box and started cowering there. I do not, Yura. I couldn't even hum you the tune off the top of my head. I'm not a big person on anthems in general. I've played Anthem. I can't enjoy it anymore.
Recognize you
That's it. There we go.
I know you work for Riddler.
How? I mean, yes! Please, don't hurt me. I'll tell you everything.
There was never any doubt in my mind.
Okay. That's still pointing me over here. Right here, in fact. Okay. Or, sure, why not? Right. I like that idea to quit. That sounds like a game mechanic, doesn't it? All right, you have to manage.
You decided to finally show up, did you?
Let them go, Riddler. They're innocent.
Don't be stupid, Dark Knight. They wouldn't find themselves in the predicament they are currently in if they had tried to think just a few steps ahead now, would they? Now, if you solve the room ahead and 4 other equally challenging ones, you save them. If you don't, then they die. And we'll see if society crumbles at their passing.
You're insane.
No, that would imply either mental illness or derangement. I suffer from neither. Oh, and yes, I can see you, Batman, and I look forward to watching you fail.
Sure.
Are you so stupid that you cannot even open a simple door? What chance have you got with what else I have planned?
There's actually a projector for that. That's funny.
Well done, Dark Knight. You figured out how to open a door.
Hey, Batman! You've got to help me!
I mean, do I have to?
Oh, very good. Does your head hurt, Batman?
Please, help!
Understandable. You are no match for me.
Over here!
I hope you don't think that all of my puzzles will be that simple.
Listen, he saw the Saw movie. And he was inspired, you know.
Help me!
Interesting.
Get me off this thing!
I mean, do I have to save him? Can I just leave him there to, you know, die? Like, I like leaving people to die, I'm not gonna lie.
Please, help!
Yeah, it hurt like hell. Well, there's only one way to deal with this particular puzzle.